Quick test, 1 2 3. Quick test, 1 2 3. Okay, let's get started. Uh, Welcome in everybody. This is AC Farms, or basically Achievement Chasing Farms, um, where I'm trying to chase the achievements to 100%. what the game achievements are on this. Right now I'm working on, let's see here, I got 41 out of 45. I need to sell more sorghum. Need to fertilize more land. I'm at 35%. We're working on that right now. It's so easy is at 30%. We're also working on that. And then I need highly cultivated. Right now we are planting and fertilizing everything. So that being said, I wanted to buy a bigger planter and start planting myself. I got 2 workers actually planting. We're planting sorghum. I don't think I need that much sorghum, but it is what it is. What is this one? 360 horsepower, 18 meters. Dang. 6 meters. So that was 290. What's this one? 208. I don't have even near that much money. This is 9 meters. Needs 180. I don't have a ton of money though. I gotta get a tractor with this. So, buttons on your underwear if you need them. Do I even have a tractor that would pull this that I can afford? What does this one cost? So if I go 150, that's 62.5. Is there a cheaper one? I ain't using the Mercedes Benz, I can tell you that right now. What was this one? 112? Yeah, not using that one. So it probably is the cheapest one. 62.5. Planters leave us with about 70. 6.7. 6 meters. Needs more horsepower. 90 for 4. 130 for 6. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna buy this one. We don't need any of that stuff. We just buy it the way it is. I don't know why I went through it, but we just buy it the way it is. And then let's see here. Small tractors. Go over here. We'll buy this one. Yep. Alright. So we'll go to the store and get that. There's a scroll. Back away so I can see. Get some fertilizer. Some more fertilizer. It's the wrong button, of course. You wouldn't want to hit the right button every time. There we go. We're ready to go. This thing's kind of big, actually. I'm gonna have trouble going through the road on this. I have to cut through the fields again. watching. That's pretty much all I've been doing. So you're like, again? Even if you're not. Just don't leave you much room here. Cars get right in your face and oh, he's coming. They never stop. We got another one. Come on. Let me go this way. This one? I think I do. Yep. So here we go. Why do you get in the planter? What am I supposed to do in the planter? This makes no sense to me. Well, probably should have it started. Get out and make sure it's working. I don't want corn. Oh my goodness. All sort of. I guess we could just plant corn now because we don't really need anything. Guess we're planting this field with corn. Let's do it. This tractor don't really like hauling this thing. Too heavy, huh? But yeah, so this is a challenge just to get the achievements. I originally was trying to use it to get the achievement for the cotton, as you have to plant a whole bunch. So I was going to create a bunch of fields for the cotton, and then they came out with the hand pushable mod, and I discovered that 40 bales in the hand pushable mods get you the 40 bales for the cotton. So that's what we did. So we don't really need all these fields. It doesn't appear as though it's using very much seed, does it? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The other problem is I don't know where the heck I've been or gone. So we'll see how this goes. The other thing is I am using this to kind of test out live streaming and the system I'm using, setup, whatever. So let me know in the comments what you think of the sound. I had some issues with the sound last time, and then right before I got on, it was doing it again. I thought I had it fixed. Reset the PC and it seemed to be working. Hopefully it still is. Hopefully the visuals is good too. I think if I start going on live stream on a regular basis, we won't do it back to back like this. This is mainly to try and figure out what I'm doing, and I don't know. Probably won't be back to back 3 days of the same thing, as we're doing the same farming here, back to back, just completely in a different Okay. That's awesome. You can kind of see where I've been. That's good, I guess. Try to figure this out. Stay on the path. Probably should have done some fertilizing and got some field, brought the field information, miming and stuff like that, but it is what it is. We're just trying to get the achievements. I think I might actually get more fertilizer down without the field information, so it'll probably spread less. I don't know. I don't actually know how that works for the hectares or acres or whatever it is that get fertilized. If you spread down less or more, the precision farming on it. Doesn't seem to be using a whole lot of seed, though, I can tell you that right now. Almost makes me wonder if it's even planted. Yeah, it's moving. Also, the other thing is I've been kind of trying to figure out when a good time is to stream. I mean, I've only streamed 3 times. This will be the 3rd time, but I'm going to try to find out a good time. I know a lot of people stream during the day, which I won't be able to be available during the day. Moving forward. Yo, Fast, what's up? How are you, buddy? Thanks for joining in. Check, see if this works, Fats. Oops, messed up. Hold on. Hold on. About to wreck. Does it sound good, Fats? There we go. Check that out, Fats. You're preloaded, buddy. That's good. Last night I restarted my laptop and it went away. Then right before I got on, it was there again, so I restarted right before I got on. So I'm not quite sure. I've been doing a lot of stuff on it though prior, so probably have to restart and reset it with all the crap I've been doing. We'll see if it stays that way at least. How are you today? I'll try to figure it out. back one more time. Recorded 2 episodes for the week. How are you? I am pretty good. I will say that I've been spending more time on figuring out this live stuff and OBS and for live and the links and whatnot. That I have not recorded any episodes of anything, so I'm way behind on recording that stuff. But the good news is these will come out kind of as a video, so we'll see how that goes. Working on the new series. So you working on the rules, or you're gonna start filming? Hey man, I gotta have priorities, like gotta figure stuff out, come back to videos. I'm also trying to get rid of this so I can start a new episode or a new series. Which, after you left, we actually did pop. Filming the intro, cool. After you left last night, we did pop 2 of them. I only have 3 more to go. We gotta sell sorghum, or 4 more, I should say. Sorghum. We got to fertilize, which that's only at 36. And we got to plant, which is only at 33, and then cultivate, which is at 28. So that's going to take a while. That's why we're sitting here planting and fertilizing. Got 2 workers working on it too to help me out. Yeah, your idea for the challenge, I look forward to seeing how that goes. The way Bordeaux does it for the college football and whatnot, that's pretty cool. I like it. Seems really time consuming though, the way he does it, because you got to go through, I don't know, 140 teams or something. Well, I'll stay tuned. I have to admit I didn't watch your video yet today because I was busy messing around with this. I'll have to check it out after this. At least I didn't fall asleep during it though. Supposed to be planting sorghum in this field, but I didn't check the planter, and so we're planting corn. Yeah, he does. Yeah, his episodes are a little different. Even when he does like just his gameplay. The penultimate episode. Even when he just does his regular gameplay, it's like he does it like really fast. It's weird how he does it. Well, that is planted. I believe this is planted as well. It looks weird, but it's planted. Should probably put sorghum in the next one we want. Maybe we're gonna go to this field over here. Billy said he was way behind as well. I kept him out late 2 nights in a row though, so I guess it's probably my fault. Blame Walk Walk. Make that one of my hashtags. Okay, I'm not gonna just sit there and go really slow forever from right there. There we go. Okay, what are we doing here? We're gonna go down this way, okay? It's working? Appears to be. Yep, it's working. Walk slow. Yep. Vats, put in the chat exclamation mark roll. ROLL. Exclamation mark ROLL. Oh, you watched the video? Thanks. When I rewatched it, I was like, I should have shut the game music off at the beginning, but it's like, oh well, live and learn. It's what you get from a noob YouTuber. You rolled a 3, congratulations. Easy little game. I don't know what you're supposed to roll, but you can either roll a 1 through a 6. Now how long it took me to figure out how to make that work? Way too long. Is this roll? It's a dice game. I don't know what you win, but cool points. Did you watch the video all the way to the end? The nugget video? There's some cooler games I could put in, but I was having issues with the programming. I think it's just you and me right now. I don't know. Or maybe some lurkers. That's okay. I just wondering what you thought about the end, the last golden nugget. It's kind of different. I say it's definitely worth doing, I guess. If you watch my video, you're kind of gonna know how everything goes, anyways. But it's something different. Yeah, I might have people coming in to lurk or whatnot. Or be like, oh, it's walk again, I'm out. Deuces. Or it's bots getting kicked out, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to put that on my, so it comes up on my chat, because like right now what I'm looking at for chat, it doesn't tell me how many people are supposedly in here or not. So I have to go to like my YouTube chat, like on my phone or whatever, to see how many people it shows in. I would like it to show up on where I can see it really. What's up, Curtis? Thanks for joining in, Curtis. I appreciate you. Uh, we're just going around to the port side. Hey, my bot worked. Learning how to do this, Curtis. Not seasoned vet like Blue. I am just past cave part, running it now. Also, I won't probably do it. I want to decorate for the finale and square away the farm and dream house. Got to put in a bench and trash cans. That's a really good idea to put in benches and trash cans on your bridge there, buddy. Glad you came up with that. Yeah. Yeah, Curtis, I had to really think about the port side and starboard side. I don't know the difference either. I was just harassing you in Blue Rose's stream. Was that thing that gave me nightmares? Did she ever tame that thing? Holy cow, that thing was scary. I was streaming. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Streaming last night. I was gonna get on after I got off, but I was kind of tired and doing some other stuff. My stream last night wasn't going so well. Mr. Fats there was telling me that the audio was pretty bad, which when I went back, it was pretty bad. No, not that one, but she did tame another. Alright. What crown? On your name? The crown on your name is who is got the most messages. Well, most channel points in the chat right now. Is that what you're asking, Fats? Also, Fats, Curtis is DCP or something in our Discord. He's actually in our Discord. Or my Discord, I guess it is. But I feel like it's a shared Discord, so. Yeah. Curtis is number one. Mr. Fats, do you know how to share Curtis's link? Yeah, that's who Curtis is on Discord. DACP33. He's also Curtis is a really cool guy. He's the one that told me that Crustu had my name and lights on his video, so I could go find that thing and acknowledge it to Crustu and tell him he was cool. So, Mr. Fats, if you go to Curtis's name, well, I'm trying to teach my moderators some things too while we do this. It's kind of how we are. I'm trying to be. I know I'm not that cool with 4,000 subscribers and all that, but I'm trying to help everybody learn so they know what's going on when they do this, Curtis. But so if you go to Curtis's name, it should. Let me go. You're on the TV though. Might be. I don't know if you can do it from the TV. If you go to Curtis's name on your phone and then scroll down, it should say go to channel. And then you hit the 3 dots on the corner. Share, copy link, and then post it into the chat. I don't think it'll work on your TV. I don't know. You might have a better TV than me. There you go, Fats. You done did a thing. Like Clarkson's farm. I did a thing. I did a thing. You guys watch Clarkson's farm? You have watched Clarkson's farm? I didn't see you live yesterday. I was on Farmer Cops live yesterday. Oh. He does some good work. I used to watch him all the time. He's the one that did the No Man's Land, right? That was my favorite series he did. I really like Clarkson's Farm. It's probably one of my favorite shows. I love watching Clarkson be just a complete idiot on the farm. I see Crust. I'm assuming that's Crust Tube. It's on Green Countryside. Josh and all of us were giving him hell. Well, that's good. He could take it. He's a big dude. Try not to give me and Fats hell. We're just little guys. What's up, Willie B? Welcome in. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you. How you doing, Willie B? Oh, my bot's working. I like it. Fats, if you could figure out the link for Willie B, that'd be awesome. Don't follow Willie B, you should follow Willie B. He's doing a different type of challenge on Renita Island. It's looking pretty cool. Oh, Mr. Fats did another thing. Congratulations. That's 2 things, Mr. Fats. Yeah, I recognize the name Curtis, but I struggle remembering the modders. I gotta do that better at that, especially when I'm talking about the mods during the game. Like this right here is a pretty sweet mod. No idea who created it right now. I should start actually writing that down and keep a list or something. This is only my 3rd live stream, Willie B. Did one last night. The audio was a little bit, I'm gonna say, it was a lot messed up. So I'm trying to figure all the bugs out. Also, I'm trying to figure out links and or I guess they're links. If y'all do exclamation roll, does a little dice game. A submersible tractor. Maybe he should make that for Ark so Blue could take that off the boat, and after that, whatever that thing was, the nightmare. I don't know what you get for rolling a 1, but you rolled the 1, Curtis. Yeah, will it be? We're all just trying to find time, huh? Uh, Actually, that's kind of why I'm trying to learn live streams, because I think it'll help me out. I should add that emote into the add different emotes into what you roll, huh, Curtis? That'd be kind of cool. But it'll help me with my time. I could just live it instead of having to record and edit and whatnot. Especially since when I go back to work in September, plus coach football and ref, and start up my college football league that I run, and we're supposed to stream. I was streaming on Twitch, which that's another thing I'm about to figure out, is how to stream on both sites. My time is going to be pretty limited on what I could do. Good to hear, Fats. Thanks. Like I said, I restarted it. It seemed to go away, so I don't know if it's everything I'm doing or like I'm just leaving my laptop open too long. It needs a restart. It's fairly new too, so just about every time I restart it, it does an update. Yeah, that is another thing, Fats, that I'm thinking about with the multiplayer. Is that I really don't know if I have time. The time that I told you would be the limited time, but that's gonna be like my only day off. And actually, it sounds like I'm gonna have a coaches meeting in the afternoon. Thanks, Curtis. I always got a lot of stuff going on. None of my jobs pay me that well. I mean, they pay okay for an hour, but like I'm a para at a school, and then they extend my payout through the summer. So I'm technically getting paychecks right now from the school, which is cool, and I'm on vacation. But it lowers my monthly pay. Man, learn how to drive while I'm. It lowers my monthly check because they don't really take, they withhold, whatever you want to say, part of it to pay me through the summer. What am I doing here? What is ETS2 and ATS? Will it be? Am I just not knowing what that abbreviation is? Oh, this is really easy to figure out, Curtis. This is basically just a let's play. What I am doing is I'm trying to get achievements. That's why it's AC Farms, Achievement Chasing Farms. I only have 4 more achievements I need to get to 100% the achievements in Farm Sim. Original grain means I have to sell sorghum. I think it's 500,000 sorghum. I'm at 91%. The plot thickens is fertilize so many acres or hectares. And I'm at 39 right now, which is what we're doing right now. And then it's so easy. I need to plant so many hectares or acres. I can't remember which one it is. I mean, it's the same, but one's probably double the size, right? I'm at 37% on that. And then highly cultivated, I just need to cultivate so many, again, so many acres or whatever. And I'm at 28% of that. So basically, it's just a let's play. It works out well with the live stream because I'm just going around doing things. Euro Truck Sim. Is that supposed to be pretty good? I've heard. You only got one more achievement, Willie B. That's pretty good. So I didn't know you were on console, Willie B. Console Players Unite. American Truck Simulator, is that the one that's already out? Or is that the one that's only on PC right now? Because I heard the one on PC seemed to be way better than the one that was on console. Let's go see what's over here. PS5. I heard that PS5 is kind of way easier to oh, I'm supposed to harvest this. Uh-oh. Way easier than Xbox to record and whatnot on. You got like your own standalone system with PS5. Can you survive 25? Where you kind of just do anything you want? Yes, Curtis, but do you play FS, Curtis, or you just watch like some other people? Yeah, will it be? I was looking at on PC truck simulators games on PC, and I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then I go to look at the ones on console, and I'm like, well, that's not the same game, and they don't look as good. So if that's I just watched. Okay, so if that's the game that's like the one on PC, I will be looking forward to trying that out as well. So you just watch, Curtis. So the game is set up where here, you guys can kind of see this. See how on the top it says achievements? That's for the game, and then I got game points 905 out of 1,000. So if I finish them all, which Willie B says he's one away from the platinum, which I think PlayStation 5 has a different way of calling it. Platinum means he gets all of them. He'll get his points or platinum. You get like a little reward or a trophy thing for it. So I'm 41 of 45 with 905 out of 1,000 points, and then I'll get a little trophy for doing all these. So here's the achievements that I did get. So raising the stakes. This one I just got last night. Selling so many grapes. This one's for riding the horse. Hold on a second. Sorry. Riding the horse for so long, which seemed like forever. This kangaroo one was for jumping on the horse so many times. Gone but not for cotton was for 40 bales of cotton sold. And so on. So, and then there's Forza. So these are the ones I kind of just did. So that's a wrap. I baled so many hay bales. So anyways, it's just kind of a thing to set goals or whatnot. You need thoroughbred? Yeah, you gotta ride the horse forever, it seems like. Let me see here. So that's been out on PC since 2011, and they haven't even brought it to console. That's crazy. The other game I sort of added to the chat is no, I don't want to worker. I want to do this myself. Get off of worker. If you type exclamation gamble in the chat, Yeah, they're. I was supposed to harvest them last month, but I advanced, so they're all withered. They're sunflowers, yes. Here we go. Oh, need to donate to the learn how to code. Walk, walk. Rolled a one. Yeah, now is definitely night flowers. But oh well, we'll get the. I don't know what you win when you do that, but I know the gambling is pretty cool. A lot of people like the gambling. They like to try to figure that out. But I spent all morning just on figuring out how to set up the roll one, and that one's pretty simple. You guys play any games that are cool on uh, other chats? I'm looking for cool stuff to put in the chats. Basically, what I'm asking. You guys see anything in other chats? I guess I could start doing that. Whoever rolls the three next is a winner. I was looking for a blackjack game too, but that was way past my coding. Kind of like the gambling one. But I will try to get better at everything. Trying to get better every day. Yeah. I could put tests in the chat, I think, and then whoever answers it right, like which side of the boat is starboard. Whoever answers it right first wins. Oh, I'm putting a worker on again. Think you can win that one, Kurt? Oh, man, I am struggling. There we go. Now I got it. Now we're cooking with gas. Wait, gas isn't in here. I usually just chat too, but I do see like a lot of people play that gambling stuff. And it has some sort of little story. So if you go on YouTube and look up how to work all these things for OBS and streamer bot that I'm using, it all tells you how to do Twitch stuff, which took me forever to figure out how to go in there and make it do it to YouTube. I think it might have been originally a Twitch streamer bot. Might have been originally Twitch because it just automatically sets to Twitch. Why did it go over here? Port is short, 4 letters, light left. Okay. That's how you're supposed to remember it? Oh. I don't have any jump scares like Blue has for you, Curtis. Not really, anyways. I think I put Fats to sleep. Does I don't think Rusty has any games when he streams either. But I believe I don't know. Does Crust do? Do you watch Crust stream, Curtis? Yeah, I'm here just working on my save going to start soon. Oh, okay. Thanks for staying with me. I was hoping you were going to stay on here long enough for me to get an achievement last night. That's because when it dings off, it's loud as heck. That is a jump scare, Curtis, for you. If I do get an achievement, it's loud as heck. It scares the crap out of you. It'll wake you up if you've been sleeping, Fats. Problem is that I don't think we're even near having that happen. No live with Krusty, okay. I haven't watched any of his lives either. Well, when he had, was it Dust Bunny on there and they were doing that multiplayer? I watched that, a little bit of that. I don't remember much of that one. The other thing I need to figure out is a good time to do lives. Somehow I got into, I'm not saying it's bad, but y'all are in a way different time zone than I am. Like Mr. Fats was saying it was midnight last night. It was only like 9 o'clock here, so I am currently at 1:23. What time you guys all at? So when they start doing a multiplayer challenge, it might be a live stream. That'll be cool. I noticed that Blue's been live streaming quite a bit. So it's 3:30 there then, Curtis? I find it funny that they keep calling it, like, one will call it top secret. They can't tell you who's going to be the fourth person, and then one straight up first thing they do is say, yeah, it's this person. Oh. She got younger kids at home, huh? She probably had to take time off for them during the summer. Also, spoiler alert, Curtis. If I could find time, and I'm trying to get it okayed by everybody that's cooler than me, there's talk about a couple of us newbie creators doing a multiplayer challenge as well. Yeah, 13's an age where you need to be at home when they ain't got nothing to do. That was the age that me and my son stopped getting along. He thought he didn't need to go to school, and I thought he should. So this is the Italian map. If you watch Crustu's Fine Foods map series, this is the map he uses for that. This is actually, I actually started this achievement while he was doing the Fine Foods. That's why I chose this map. Yeah, Fats. I'm not sure if Willie B's just lurking or not, but oh, there he is. No, we do not have contract boost mod. Well, not that I know of. If you know if we got one Billy B and I'm wrong, let me know, because I'll get that. Pretty much all your cheat mods, Mr. Fats, we don't have. If I said it was your mod was cheating, we don't have that mod. So yes, your lumberjack mod, we don't have that mod. So, which really irritates me, because like people are creating the bad pumpkin 100 home style 100 or whatever. Yikes, 6 days a week's too much to be working. I mean, I'm going to be during when school starts and stuff, but oh yeah, my bot says don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. Thank you. Curtis said something somewhere way up there. Oh yeah, most people, Curtis, when they start out challenges, are always doing like silage and stuff. It's usually the easiest way to make money when you start. Um, Silage, or you mow the grass and you buy goats or cows or whatever. Usually goats or sheep. Because it's easy money. There's usually grass already on the field. You don't have to plant a field or nothing. Which is one of the reasons why in Bonita Island I started with putting down sand. Because for one, everybody was doing goats because you couldn't sell the silage unless you resort and trying to cheat. I don't think he was actually trying, but he ended up cheating where he didn't sell the pallets. But yeah, they were doing like goats and sheep to, and then just mowing the grass that was already on there to feed them. Hold on, let me get a place it straight here. Whoops, what the heck are we doing here? Put steering assist. Guess we're gonna go this way. I don't know why they couldn't put the script from a stump grinder into a chainsaw script. We would have lumberjack mod on console then, right? That's what I don't like about. I started to talk about the Homestead 100 challenge where was it Bad Pumpkin's doing? Because they're using lumberjack and they just use that to get rid of the stumps. You gotta, if you're on console, you gotta figure out a way to change it up so that you can have a stump grinder basically for free. But yeah, I would really like to have it to where I could just use the chainsaw and cut up stumps because, for one, those stupid serviceberry, is that what they're called? The serviceberry trees that are everywhere that nobody likes? It'd be really nice to just take your chainsaw to it and get rid of it. So they're doing like a multiplayer on the same farm then, huh, Curtis? Yeah, so the multiplayer, if everything goes well during the fall, maybe winter. Winter would be easier. It's going to be kind of competitive, like the competitive one tile challenge that Krusty, Rusty, and Zorch did. Where we got a couple of creators. I want to do a lot of the same kind of format where we only film for like an hour, but we're on there for like 2, that kind of thing. And then after 3-4 years in game, whoever we sell everything off type of thing, and whoever has the most money wins type of thing. More options in the used vehicle equipment section instead of just 5 you'll never use. I agree with that one too, Willie B. Let's look at mine right now. I got 3. Where you watch a Niagara Fats or anybody that's on PC and they're just scrolling through pages of used market stuff. Granted, I might use all 3 of these ones, but usually it's stuff that I can't use. Yeah, I believe that Mr. Fats and Mr. He changed his name from Cousin to like Skeeter or something like that. I mean, it's still Skeeter, but I think they're using the same mod. They're both on PC. I also know that Skeeter, I don't think Fats goes in there and adjusts too much of his mods. I think on one of them he said he did that. One of his episodes he said that got him in trouble. But I do know that Skeeter's in there messing with everything. Yeah, definitely limited to mods on console. The one thing that I really wish we could do is even, I would like to have less limit on the mods, but I'd also like to have a folder that I could take the mods and put them on my Xbox or outside storage and just put them in there when I want them, so that my farm sim download space wasn't taken up by all these mods. I could just replace them, you know what I mean? I could have like a set of mods for Ronita Island and a set of mods for this map. And when I played Ronita Island, I just load the Ronita Island mods. And when I played this map, I just load this mods. Tell BR and Cousin. Who's BR? I don't know. I'm not very good with abbreviations. I get it. We're texting, but not basically texting, so I just need to know what the abbreviation stands for. What up, Deep? How you doing? Hey, Deep. Oh, Blue Roses. Got you. In the Discord, I don't know if you're following that, but Cuz was talking about how he was helping Blue Roses with all that stuff. So, yeah, they're probably intertwined. Probably did it all together. Pretty much have it set up for all my moderators, Deep, so hit exclamation Deep. I should say exclamation mark Deep. There you go, Deep. I feel like I gotta explain your name to anybody that comes in. I can see that. Curtis, I can see that. My goal, I don't know if you're in here. I think you were in here, and I would say it all the time. My goal is to try to get a community where we help everybody. So even if I only have like 2 subscribers, I'm gonna try to help you out. Um, Later, Fats. Have a good day. Look forward to seeing the new episodes you put out. Thanks for coming out, joining and chatting with me. Yeah, that's what I feel like I have to explain every time now, Curtis. When people are in my Discord and they know you from, when you first started talking to me on Discord, you threw me off. I knew who Curtis was, but I didn't know who from chats and whatnot. But I didn't know who that DAC whatever is. Yeah, I spent pretty much all morning deep trying to figure out these few things that I had on here. They were broken like last night. Remember, I was trying to get them to work. And then I'm still not quite sure what's up with the audio. Hopefully it still sounds pretty decent. But right before I got on here, I did a test. Well, I reset my laptop last night and it sounded good. And then right before I got on here, I did a test and it was still crackly. And so I reset it and then got on and it sounded good. Posted in my Discord. Alright, see you, Deep. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you. Okay, now I can't see what I done did, dude. What I got left. Looks like I gotta do this. You like the Forrest Gump wave? I like it too. I got a like my stickers that I put in there. The Sasquatch riding the tractor works, but for some reason I can't get the other one to work. Quick question for you guys: Is my chatbot annoying, or is it the timing I got it on pretty decent? It's coming up and saying it smashed the like button. I don't remember what it's on. I think I got it on like 30 text messages with the timing, or 30 messages. know you. Thanks for stopping by. Is it Teeter? I know you. I just don't remember your name. Thanks for dropping by, though. Up at 4:30, so need to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Willie B. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you. Yeah, 4:30 in the morning comes pretty dang early. Like I said, I'm on summer, so. Yeah, Maxwell stream. Got you. He streams a lot. He's not streaming right now. This is only my third stream. Are you on Twitch too, Teeter? I think it's CC you go by, right? I say Twitter or Twitch. I think I follow you on Twitch too. I haven't streamed on Twitch since I came over, started streaming here. I gotta figure out how to put the two together. You stream with him, don't you? You only stream with him, or do you stream solo as well? I haven't been over to check you guys out in a while. I apologize. Crap. You play with him while he streams? That's cool. So I just put in Bingo on Twitch. That's my son. If you want to go follow him, I'm trying to get him to start streaming. He and I don't know if Curtis, you're on Twitch or not, but it's Walk on Twitch too. Same IINWX. Rockwell. But yeah, Bingo is my son. I'm trying to promote him. He plays. He's been last couple of streams. He's been playing FC 27 or whatever that is, the soccer game. But yeah, you do go to Twitch and join him. Let him know I sent you. He. Oh yeah, good looking out, Curtis. CC, if you want, my Discord is pinned there. You can join it. I'm not big time or whatnot. My goal actually is to let the creators kind of play around. And Curtis, I don't think you create. You're just a watcher for the most part, but you can play around as well and trying to learn different things as we go. Thanks for following him. He still doesn't know what he's doing with his life, so I'm trying to promote him doing something. And even if it's just playing video games, and I ain't one of them parents that's like you can't play video games. I just want him to do something. That's all right, CC. I'm actually, I work at a school, so I'm on summer break right now, so I'm trying to cram a bunch of stuff in all at once and learn a bunch of stuff so that when school starts and I get busy again, I already kind of know what I'm doing and possibly have a plan. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work out that way, but right on. The other thing CC is he made me a moderator, so if he kind of lets me know when before I see it, I'll try to hop on his chat and you can come say hi to me at least. That'd be cool. As you know, in Twitch, eventually you gotta have people chatting in your stream to get paid, right? I don't know very much about his the FC game. I know actual soccer. I don't know that game. And usually I watch on my phone, so I can barely see it. Right, I got like something in the way of your message here. Notice all the tractors and stuff I see, they mainly do hay around these parts. Sorghum too. Well, right now we're planting sorghum. I think you might have told me where you're at. You're in Central. Where are you, Curtis? You're in the States, right? North Texas. Okay. Is it hot right now? Here in Washington today, I think it was only about 70. It did look pretty cloudy outside. Sorry, CC. I apologize, CC. I don't know if this is gonna put your link or not, CC. I don't think it worked. I have to figure that out, CC. Sorry. Got your YouTube. I don't know how to post the Twitch to YouTube. Let me see here. Not a big fan of sports. Yeah. Not. I kind of play a lot of sports games as well. Not big. But it'd be cool to say hi. It'd be awesome. Over 100 today. Good lord. Need sunscreen just to sit inside. Yeah, somebody was talking yesterday about it being 100 somewhere too. That's not me. I think it might have been Artemis. I don't do that. I'm in Western Washington though, where it rains all the time. So we usually have a couple of days over that are in the 90s. That's usually around August. July is usually around the 80s. June is usually around the 70s. The rest of the year, it's about 50 to 60. December and January, well, I think it's getting more to be January, February. It gets maybe down to 28. Yeah, CC. I'll have to figure it out how to do the Twitch or whatever. And then it took me so long because I forgot all my moderators left. Alright, it's getting dark. So let's go do something else. Like sleep. I probably shouldn't have left the tractor in the field, but you been to Everett, Curtis? There's my bot again. Did you go to the casino when you were in Everett? Try not to ask too many questions. I noticed that I have a tendency to ask 1,000 questions before you guys can answer. All right, take it. You're leaving, CC. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Your fiance daughter graduation. So is your fiance from Washington? Oh, I don't want to sell those. All good, CC. Go get them kids. Bring them home and put them to work. Also, her daughter's in. Oh, baby daddy. Ew. So you're not up here very often. Um. She graduated. Where'd she graduate from? I'm asking you a bunch of questions, Curtis, because you're talking right next to me. You were literally like 5 minutes away from me. Yeah. I hear you, CC. I, I'm pretty old, and a lot of people say I act like I'm still a kid too. I want to put this here, not over there. Getting sidetracked watching chat. Yeah, my son's 20. Needs to figure out what he's gonna do. Some high school up there. Okay. Yeah, asking you so much questions, Curtis, because the next town north of Everett is where I live, and across the freeway is the casino, and then the next town south of Everett is where I work at the school. Which some people that live in Everett actually go to the school I work at. Uh, so if you were there for that school's graduation, we might have been in the same graduation together. Thanks, CC. Appreciate it. Okay, what am I doing? So we planted. I don't need to ride the horse anymore, else I would ride that around. We planted this, so it's good. Well, it looks like it needs a hoe. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy a hoe. Good thing that hoes are cheaper on Farm Sim than they are in real life. This needs a hoe. Probably should get this out of the field. Oh, those hoes. We caught that, huh? Oh, this one needs herbicide. What are we growing in this one? Onions? Is this mine? I don't want no onions. I hope this ain't mine. Where am I at here? can't see the map. Where am I on in the map? I hope that's not mine. I don't want no onions. I don't remember planting no onions. Move this out of here. See if I get crop destruction for it. No. I still need hoe. Move this one out of here. Yeah, I've never actually done with onions. I heard they are a pain in the butt, so I've never tried them. Maybe we should do a challenge of every crop I've never done before. That doesn't sound like much fun. This one says it needs herbicide. Didn't I just plant this? Now it needs a hoe. Herbicide. We might have to just do herbicide. I feel like I had one of those things. Oh geez, what's this guy doing here? Huh. Yeah, so normally on a normal series or whatnot, I would put everything away, right? But this one, because I'm just trying to get achievements, I don't put anything away. And actually, I was like, well, that one's too far away. The store's closer, so I just bought another one. The other thing is, here, I'll show you real quick. Let's go this way. This is gonna take a minute, but I'll show you real quick what one of the problems is. You kind of missed a spot there. In order to actually put stuff away, come on now. Yeah, we don't have no flight mode in the console. But in order to put the thing away, I gotta go across this bridge. It's wider than the bridge. I have a few implements that are like that. So the one that's on the John Deere, it can go across. It'll fit. But this one won't. So you haven't really seen this. I forgot that you mentioned that. I'll take you on a little tour of my farm. Here's the bridge. So if you saw Krusty's Fine Foods one, he was kind of in the middle of this map. We are right on the edge of the map. Yeah, it's real convenient. But this is actually where my farm is. So some of the stuff I was scrolling was right next to the farm. We have these olive trees here. All right. Orchard, I guess it would be. But yeah, so this is my farm. That's my house right here. And you're gonna like this. I got a shed with nothing in it. And I got a shed here with some stuff in it. And then I have a garage here with nothing in it. And this is my water tower with my water tank tipped over. I don't think these open. This is a silo. This big thing right here is a silo. And then we got this greenhouse right here. I don't know how to control it. I don't have the thing up. And then, because that silo wasn't big enough, I had to add all these silos in. And then this is a like a grain mill, which we're making oil mill, I guess it would be. We're making canola oil out of here, which is taking forever. Although it said I had almost 5,000, so maybe it only spawns one at a time. I don't know. Then we have this grass field, which I was mowing for the sheep, which are over there. And then I have my horses over here. This is the only map I know. He's got a shed, everyone. Yep, I do. This is the only map I know that has these trees. These are olive trees. And that contraption that was in this building over here, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but you come up to it with your tractor and it shakes them, and that's how you harvest it. It's kind of cool, but kind of a pain in the butt. Then I got my horse shed with Spot in it, which we already got all achievements, or otherwise I'd be riding Spot everywhere. And then this is like a buy everything. I think you've seen that before on other ones. But yeah, there's my sheep. I have grapes, a little couple of grapevines over there. Is that how they get almonds? I didn't know that. I actually don't know how they get almonds. And then this is a storage shed for my olives, which are actually coming out of the greenhouse. This is just a shed for the, right now it's just got wool in there, but it's for anything. And then I got more equipment over here. This one right here is basically a silo for this. And this is ferment and silage. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. It's got like a little umbrella under it, and then it shakes the crap out of the tree. But it's farm sim, so the I don't know what you call it, but it's difficult to get it right. And then you get frustrated and you're tired of it, and you're like, whatever. What was I doing? Now I'm sidetracked. Let's I think I'm supposed to get a hoe, huh? I was supposed to buy a hoe, huh? Weeders, which actually what I was doing is some of them need spray, so that would probably be a better idea, and I thought I had one up here. I do, right there. Throw the controller and come back later. Yeah, that olive tree shaker thing will make you want to do that. Let's take this one. And let's go get a sprayer. We might have to get 2 sprayers. The grapes and the olives, harvesting those on this map or not map, in this game, are just kind of a pain in the butt. So I've actually quit doing any of that. They're just doing whatever they want to do. If they produce, they produce. I don't care. I'm not gonna harvest it. I got what I need done. Yep. Extended olive branch. Yeah. Most people that play farm sim would beat you to death if you try to give them an olive branch. You gotta be a pretty big sicko to want to I don't know if I have crop destruction on. I'm gonna check real quick. After a quick save, settings, general. Is this the right one? I don't think it is. Let's go back to that, and over here it's this one. Crop destruction is on. I'm gonna turn it off because I don't want to deal with it. That's a sprayer right there. Yes, it is. We ain't messing around. I'm gonna try to follow the tram lines, but see how it goes. So crop destruction on and you have these tram lines, you still run over crops, so I don't understand how it works. Although we were running over the crop with the crop destruction on and it wasn't killing it, so I don't, maybe there's something to it. That one over there doesn't even have tram lines, so. Yeah, that is one thing that's kind of cool with the precision farming is the way it just kind of sprays where it needs to spray. I do like that. Gasoline Billy and I were kind of talking about this last night. I don't normally play with precision farming on and all this stuff because I don't know. I just get used to doing it the way the game was originally made. But it kind of adds to the immersion or whatever, right? It's kind of a cool thing where like you don't just dump a bunch of stuff on the field and call it good, right? And then expect your ground to be good too. Does Blue? Oh, I think you said Blue was gonna maybe stream later. She seems to stream pretty late. She streams quite a bit lately. But what I was gonna ask is she not stream so much on Sundays? I am thinking Sundays might be a day that I stream on. I've seen the soil mod where they gotta use potash and other stuff to bring up the quality level of the soil. That's makes about 5 extra steps. Yeah, it does add steps or whatnot. Like it doesn't look like I actually have taken the time to actually buy the soil samples and whatnot. So it's just kind of doing what it wants to do. I will say that I am usually, like, I originally was playing this uh, like a normal playthrough series type of thing, but now I'm just kind of like trying to get the achievements unlocked. Usually she's working on Sunday nights, so no, but she's off work right now. Oh, so that's probably why she's been streaming a lot, because she's got time, huh? Also make, yeah, I don't know what the yield is either. Um, I think the PC guys get a little bit more of that information anyways. There's only so much they put into the consoles. I prefer to play on console. I just wish we had some of the mods that the PC guys had. Oh, she has one of those deals where you got to use it before you lose it. Makes sense. It's a good time to use it too. Not exactly sure where she is either, but East Coast for sure. I know some of those places get pretty warm as well. All right, you're talking me into it. You see it? No, I don't have that one. I was like, I'll see you got that one. I had one of them. I think it. That's not what I want. See, I don't even use it so much. I don't even remember what it is. There we go. Everything's low too. These ones actually might be purchased. Get out of the way so I can see. Alright, I think I got all. I purchased them all. There we go. Guess it doesn't show you the in the map. Jeez, speak, Buckhorn. It doesn't show you the information in the mini map when you're spraying. Normally it should be lit up, right? Wow, I'm almost broke after that though. It should go up. Which, that does help actually. get paid more money. Uh, no, it's a, so the precision farming is a DLC, um, and I will get a bonus for so my environmental score will give me a bonus. Let me see here. So I can also change it to that's the pH levels, nitrogen, yield, seed rate, soil. But my environmental score right now is a total of 64. Like, so, oh, there we go. So this one's 99 because I was taking care of these fields. But this one's 69, 66. They were coming up, and then these ones I just bought. So these are all lowering my scores until I get them right. It usually shows me the thing in the mini map, but I think it's more on harvesting and it's not spraying. It's fertilizing, liming, and harvesting. Possibly plowing or cultivating too. I don't remember. The other issue I have is I don't know where I started this at. So, buttons on your underwear if you need them. Weeds. Okay, so I need to go pretty much down this whole line. Okay. So you don't play any video games, Curtis? I find it amazing that some of you guys just watch and don't even play. I think I'd be jonesing. I will say though that since I've been getting into the chats and whatnot and actually commenting, I kind of enjoy actually talking to people. And I was talking to Gasoline Billy, if I wouldn't have actually got on YouTube with the Renita Island Preservation Challenge, and he got on about the same time. I mean, I had already done some YouTube stuff before that, and actually have like 3 channels. But I've met quite a few cool people actually, just from saying the heck with it, I'm gonna try it. Like, I know sometimes I harass you in blues streams, but just having fun, and I enjoy chit chatting with people in the streams, right? Like, would have never met you if we didn't get into streams together, right? So it's odd. It's really odd to me how it's worked. The other thing is I always played these games and followed along with the challenges that like the Rusty and Crestu and Zorch did, and other creators. Because actually I haven't followed Rusty, Crestu, excuse me, or Zorch that long. But I used to always do it offline, and then it's like I create this really cool looking thing, and then nobody sees it, right? I mean, Yeah, like it. I think that's when Blue Roses started too, right? So was the Renita Island. I don't know if she did anything prior to that too, but like I also have like a channel where I was trying to do. Well, that was my main channel when YouTube first came out, but I was doing bicycles, like riding my bike and filming it and putting it on there. But that became too much work because you film your bike ride, you get back, you find out that you didn't have it, like something didn't work or whatnot, and then you don't have any content to upload. That's also using GoPros, cameras, all kinds of stuff, right? I would like to do like some bike packing stuff, which I would probably end up putting on some YouTube or not somehow. Not this channel, of course, but that other channel. But a couple of things. One, get motivated to do it, and actually finding the time to do it, and be in shape to do it. Like, so where you're at in Everett, there's a, so you know where Everett is. There's a ferry in Mukilteo. Went up in the mountains to see Bigfoot, yeah. But where you at in Everett, there's a ferry. What was I gonna say? A ferry that goes from Mukilteo to an island that's over here, and then there's a fort over there, and then what the heck was that show? Was it Twilight with the vampires? There's technically a. I was gonna ride my bike all the way out to the actual coast. There's some trails and stuff out there. You take a couple ferries for the summertime. I thought that would be a pretty cool trip. Definitely might see a Bigfoot because that's in between over there on the peninsula where the Forks is which is where they supposedly filmed. I believe it's Twilight. I'm not really a fan of that show. The vampires and the werewolves or whatnot. But there's lots of trees and forests. There's no not very much population over there. I think a lot of it actually might be reservation land too. Then the other thing is which I played semi-pro football out, well, here. We played against a team that was at Nia Bay. Yeah, it is Twilight, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the show, but everybody knows about it. But I used to play semi-pro football for a local team, and then we played a team that was out there pretty much right on the water in Nia Bay. And then from basically their football field, you could see, well, depending on how cloudy it was, you could see Canada. Victoria, Vancouver Island, not Victoria, Vancouver Island, which would be the south side of Vancouver Island. On the north side of Vancouver Island is where they dropped, I think it was the first season of Alone, where they dropped those guys that off on the show Alone, which I didn't realize until recently, to be honest with you, that that island is nicknamed Ape Island for supposedly Bigfoot activity. Which would make sense if they're going to be anywhere. There's parts to that island that nobody can even really navigate. Yeah, Alone's a good show. I like that one. Um, what's his name? Joe Robinette. I used to watch him on YouTube. He's a YouTuber, but he's the one that I think it was that series that they were on Vancouver Island, and he lost his fire rod in the water somewhere on the beach. But yeah, that the Lone Show is a pretty good show. Is it still on? I know they have like different, like there was a lone something with beasts or something like that. I watched quite a few of the seasons, but the ones that were in Vancouver, on the Vancouver Island, um, I like those ones better, the best, I guess I should say, because I don't know, because it was so close to home type thing, right? I worked 24 years at a lumber mill, and when I left, the lumber mill had been bought out by a company. I don't know, don't watch many TV shows anymore. Yeah, I don't watch many TV shows anymore either. I could see that you probably don't watch too many TV shows. You're busy on YouTube watching everybody. Which, incidentally, I've been on YouTube more than the TV anyways. Um, Basically just run YouTube through my Fire Stick and turn it on YouTube. Unless I know that there's going to be like a new season of Clarkson's Farm out or something. Or somebody tells me to check something out. It's really not that a lot on TV anymore. And I don't like to pay for all the streaming sites. But anyways, I was talking about the mill I used to work for. They were bought out by a company that was out of Vancouver, Canada, and then they had a bunch of mills on the island of Vancouver. Because I don't know if you know Canada that well, but there's a city that's on the mainland, that's Vancouver, and then the island is called Vancouver as well. But they had a bunch of lumber mills on the island, which makes sense because it's close to the forest and stuff, right? So when it first started, we went up there and we took a seaplane taxi thing across to Nanaimo. That was pretty cool. And then at Nanaimo, the only thing cool about that place is that they actually have bathtub races. They take bathtubs and make little boats out of them, and they race from the city of Vancouver. I don't know if it's the city of Vancouver, but they race across the water there in these makeshift bathtub boats. I've been meaning to go up there and check it out one time. But yeah, the seaplane was pretty cool. First, on the way over to Nanaimo, I was in the front seat, so I got to see everything. Then on the way back, though, I ended up behind, and I couldn't really see in front. I got a little seasick, air sick. Have you ever had Tim Hortons? That place is awesome. If you've never been to a Tim Hortons, you definitely need to do that someday. I mean, I'm kind of hyping it up, so you're gonna be like disappointed when you get there. But like, if you've never been, you gotta go. I don't know about poutine. I think that's how you say it. Poutine. I know what it is. I just don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know about that so much. Also don't know about ketchup chips. I'm not a big fan of that either. Yeah, so um, an American explaining it at Tim Hortons is to me is like a Starbucks, a McDonald's, and a donut shop all in one. Because you can get like breakfast sausage. They're not McMuffins, obviously, because that's McDonald's. But you get like sausage McMuffins or bagels or whatnot. Plus, they have like a Starbucks type coffee as well, and then of course donuts. Which another thing when I was working at the mill, we get a bunch of wood from Canada, and a lot of the truck drivers would bring down what they call timbits, which are donut holes, and they'd be in like a big old box full of them. I miss those. They'd also bring down. There was another trucking company that I think their cousin or something had an Indian restaurant, um, and they would bring down Indian food. That was pretty good too. Although what I've heard is the Vancouver area has like a probably the best food. I don't know if it's true or not, but what I heard is like rich people from other countries moved there and they brought their chefs with them, so they ended up with pretty good food in that area. So I know a few people out that will go up there just for the Chinese dumplings. Yeah, they seem to have a pretty big mix. Um, the actual town of Vancouver City, whatever. Um, I'd say it's right there with Seattle as far as size. Maybe bigger, I don't know. I know it's expensive too. I also didn't realize that I think it's actually Seattle area. We have our own like it's Seattle teriyaki. Like that's where it was. We have like a brand or not a brand, but I don't know. It's somehow we created like a flavor or twist or something. I don't know. Do you have teriyaki spots in Texas? Might not even know what I'm talking about if you don't. To me, they seem like they're like on every corner around here. I would imagine in Texas you have barbecue places on every corner. Alright, so they say that Seattle has its own kind of teriyaki, like Seattle teriyaki, which I've only had teriyaki from the teriyaki places in Seattle, so or not Seattle, but Washington, right? So it seemed kind of odd to me. I would have thought they were all the same. We don't have too many barbecue spots. I don't know why, actually. And if we do get them, they're usually... Well, actually, I don't know. There's a couple of small, what I would think are small. I've never heard of them before, but... Do I own this field? I need to plant something in it. Okay, I didn't do great there, but I did okay. And then we're here. I need to plant something in this field. Where's my other tractor? What can I plant? Plant corn, green beans, sorghum. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying, Curtis. It is basically Japanese food, yes. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But apparently, yeah, there is a twang, as you put it, a Seattle twang, which I didn't think that was a deal, but apparently it is. Welcome back, Deep. Thanks for lurking. What? We talking about food, so what you eating? Got you some Seattle teriyaki? Oh, jeez, I cracked myself up. I didn't know I had 3 tractors either. I gotta pay attention to all my toys there, Curtis. I need to go 90. So you've been in here quite a while, Curtis. Is my bot getting annoying? Sushi? I'd like some sushi. I had some sushi. Actually, had a poke bowl today for lunch. My doctor said I need to eat more fish, so I've been eating a lot of sushi actually. Um, Gotta quit reading chat, I think. Not a fan of sushi? Curtis? Yeah, California rolls are. Well, I think they're like fake crab, aren't they? Or cooked crab, one or two. Um, I don't know if I'd call it vest deep, but they are good. I don't think I'm gonna put it on like a vest deep. It's heavy in your tum tum. You're gonna find it odd, but I am not a fan of salmon. Coming from the West Coast, not a fan of salmon is strange. But I will eat it as sushi. Um, my doctor said I need to eat more fish, so I've been eating sushi. Also, I I tried salmon different ways. I think it's the way that most people cook salmon up here that I don't like. Because I tried it Cajun, with Cajun spices and whatnot. Why did my worker stop? What's going on here? Wrong season. Okay. We need to... but Cajun salmon wasn't that bad. And I learned how to kind of make it the way I want. I prefer to have cod that way, but... we don't have any catfish restaurants around here, so... They're all in Seattle. That's a long ways to go. For me. I don't like driving that far. Yeah, it's crazy to not like salmon in Washington State. You're like shunned upon. It's like you not liking barbecue from Texas. Everybody think you're crazy and run you out of town. Right? Now, brisket, you talking my language, but doctor also told me I'm not supposed to be eating all that either. He even told me something crazy like I was supposed to try vegetarian food. I'm like, you guys are insane. That's the food my food eats. Black and red fire? Is that a type of fish, red fire? Or is that like a way of cooking it? Or are you typing with the sushi roll in your hand? Yeah, right? Can't be doing no vegetarian crap. Then my food won't have nothing to eat. Black and red fish. Okay. Isn't it like blackened, like kind of like a Cajun type of cookie? I don't know what. I'm not sure what red fish is, but like I said, I'm not a huge fan of fish. I've always kind of liked sushi, but so like around here, the salmon they make is usually with like lemons and onions, and it's like baked and tastes like saltwater seaweed to me. And I don't really care that much about it for it. Like, yeah, sushi and seaweed, this is fine, but I don't really like my fish to taste like it's like I'm just drinking seawater. Oh, right on. So another thing around here is all our grocery stores have started making sushi in their deli, which is kind of odd to me. You guys got that going on in your where you're at too? Or is that just around here? Curtis probably don't know because he won't go sushi. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I think I lost y'all. You must be eating. Talking about all this food made you hungry. You do have that there? Alright. I just found it odd that they all of a sudden started making sushi in the delis. What's really odd is we have one of the students that I have, he'll bring sushi for lunch at school. It just, I don't know. I guess it's not really that odd, but it feels odd to me for a kid to bring sushi to lunch. Your ex loves sushi? One of my main problems with like my blood pressure and whatnot is I love Asian food. Um, and sushi's part of that, right? Like I really like teriyaki sauces. I like soy sauces. You know, this and all kinds of stuff with salt, sodium in it, right? And I really like Hawaiian food, Filipino food. Which there's a lot of Hawaiians and Filipinos around here. So we got usually, well, my favorite Hawaiian restaurant just shut down that long ago. It was called Bobby's. It was on uh, Diners, Dives, or whatever with that. What's that guy's name? Probably like 20 years ago. Okay, what do we got for weeds here. We still got this one to do and these two over here to do. And I think we're planting over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Is that all I got? Yep, that's all I purchased. Oop, where am I going? So Deep, you used I thought it said you said like Streamlabs or something. Is that what you used to stream with? Is that different than OBS? You tried Streamlabs? So what were you streaming with before? Just OBS? That's what I'm doing is OBS. Okay, Curtis. It's all good. I thought maybe I put you to sleep. Uh, has an add-on? Just OBS. Yeah, so I'm using just OBS, and then I added Streamer Bot, which um, I still have to learn stuff about. I don't know if you were in here when they were playing the games. Um, I got a simple dice game where you can roll dice. Which one of these fields I need to? So if you hit exclamation roll, it'll roll a dice for you and you get a random number. Took me forever to figure out how to make it work this morning. Okay, so I do need to. The streamer bot also has a roll. Oh, there you guys go. Curtis rolled a 2. It might have a cooldown period, so Deep can't roll yet. I don't remember if I put that on there or not. Which interesting. Maybe I won't put a cooldown. I'll check that out and not take the cooldown off. Yeah, I think I might have put a cooldown on it. So once you roll, it might not be able to roll for a minute. Which, interestingly enough, I might take off for that reason. But yeah, so it's also got time. So my streamer bot that's telling you to smash that like button is on a time. It also has the streamer bot will let me do voice commands, which I haven't got into that yet. So like, it should be able to be like, if I say a word, say, go to chat, it'll change camera or something. Nah, I think you're okay, Curtis. I don't think you hurt Deep's feelings. Um, and I like the fact that you guys just did that, because then I can see what it does, and I can say, hey, maybe I'll change that. I think I already did half of that one. Let's go over this way a little bit. I was able to set up the Discord thingy, and now when you say something, it should put your channel link. Oh, nice. Yeah, it probably can do auto like that too, but I didn't know if I really wanted that. The other thing is I was having trouble with it, just spamming the link, so it took me a while to figure that out. I believe I asked you, Curtis, and I believe you said that my streamer bot was okay. He wasn't getting ridiculous, but I'm not sure if that's what you were answering to. That's alright. Deep. Try exclamation mark gamble. GAMBLE. Tee. Curtis. Tee. Thanks, Deep. There is a gamble game that I would like to add, but I gotta figure out how to do it. But I thought I'd put it in and add that. There's also a way I think I could show you guys what I have for like games. But yeah, still learning. Is the audio still good? You guys aren't noticing anything weird? Who left the cultivator out in the middle of the field? About as bad as a kid, huh, Curtis? Leaving my toys laying everywhere. Thanks, Deep. Oh, what I done did do. I don't want that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. It's like I've never drove this before. So I don't think I have any achievements for spraying stuff. So I don't think we're making too much progress on that other than I'll be making money. And you guys are watching me spray. We chit chat about stuff. So what other games do you watch, Curtis? You watch Ark and you watch Farm Sim, I know that. There's also a way to turn like that dice game. It's where you use channel points or chat points or whatever the heck that is. I don't. I guess I could learn how to do that too. Also, you just watch creators. Hugs and Real Civil Engineer. I don't know that. I used to really like the other game I liked to do was Sim City, but on console we don't have the new one, so kind of got discouraged from it. But I like building the cities and whatnot. I don't think that's what you were talking about. Isn't Artemis playing Timberborn? I don't know that game. Okay. Guess we'll go here. Am I getting even close? Oh. I'm good. Timberborn and other Sims. That was pretty funny the other night when Blue was talking about how she used to basically murder her ex on sim games. GT7, I don't know that one either. I don't know. I gotta learn my acronyms for everything. Call cousin Vinny, huh? Maybe I should branch out my video games. Like I have time. play chess. Chess is a pretty cool game. I never really got too into it because you got to find somebody else that knows how to play half the time. And then if they do know how to play, they usually know how to play better than you. I ain't got time for that time warp deep. I love that game though, but I ain't got time for all that. You'd be like, why is Walk Walk not putting out any farm sim videos? Thought I was riding the horse a lot in this series. I actually had kind of a gang going on in Red Dead Online. Why am I going that way? I don't remember this way. Yeah. My parents like to play cribbage, and when I go out there, I got to relearn the rules all the time. They want me to play cribbage. They usually smoke me every time I go out there and play cribbage. You watched any videos on Red Dead Redemption, Curtis? I think Zorch is actually doing something, isn't he? On his other channel? The storyline of Red Dead Redemption is pretty cool. Online is pretty cool as well, but you get in. It's kind of like GTA Online. You get into some toxic lobbies, and if you don't have a posse with you, you get pretty hosed. But it's not quite as bad as GTA. I'm gonna do a quick save here, guys. Okay, so I need to do one strip down there and then back up there. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Back up. Let's go get the rest of these weeds. Petty up here. We'll say that with precision farming, I haven't gone through the herbicide very fast. We've done all these fields and I still got 55% in this tank. I'm just doing my fields. Um, I was flipping fields in this series, so I'm assuming you know what that means, but so I buy a field and flip it and try to make money or whatnot. Um, there are contracts on this one. I think this one actually has a different contract people as well. There we go. Yeah, see, they got different people in this one, which is kind of cool because a lot of the maps have the same people over and over. You probably don't notice it in watching uh, people on PC because they add the contract mod or whatever. But this one has different ones than the other maps do. I do not have onions. That was somebody else's field. I don't want nothing to do with that field. But yeah, so this one does have different people for the contracts. So, let's see here. You can kind of see the fields that I own. Deselect them all. Okay, maybe this will make it easier to see it. So you see the fields that I own. I own quite a bit of fields. And I think if you watch Crustu, I think Crustu's farm is like right here on the Fine Foods. But yeah, those are all the fields that I bought. This one was a field that I put my house on. The whole thing was a field. The one thing that kind of sucks on this is that this whole area right here is open, but you can't really do anything with it. No creepy David? Nah. I didn't see one. Alright, Deep, see you later. Um, Thanks for coming back. Nah, that's what it is. I gotta take a quick break, Curtis, and I'll be right back. Alright, Curtis, I'm back. Yep, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. We'll take this back to the yard. Just for Curtis. That's not my fuel, I don't think. I don't have enough money to buy it either, so let's just keep on driving. Might have to just advance until it's time to harvest. Oh, well, we could sell silage though. So yeah, right here where this is that area where I was saying that you can't do anything with. Which I would love to put like a. I better double check that while I say that. I don't have any money, but there's something that I have money for, so we can. Sure, why not? Yeah, so land not owned by you. I wonder if I could buy the peripheral somehow. I definitely don't have enough money for that, but. So yeah, this is where we're at. The land's not owned by me. I wonder if it's the starting farm that you. Nope. If you can buy the peripheral, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, so let's go get this stuff and sell it. Which I could just sell it on myself, right? Well, I don't know if there's enough room in there. This I don't know how to work so well, so I'm gonna have to put the settings on. $25,000 for that. There we go. transport position. Go. If I can get enough money to buy that field, I'm gonna harvest that field and work it before we move forward. It's a little bit too far away. Ooh, making myself sick on this camera work. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, not even close. I'll get this figured out. Don't you worry. There we go. See, I could never do this without the controls up there. It's taking me forever to figure out all this. Trying to guess the controls. I don't think I'm gonna make enough. I just have to advance. Alright, quick save. You still there, Curtis? I put you to sleep. I think it was this field. Yeah, I don't have enough. Speaking of put to sleep, I think we're gonna go to sleep. Was anything good to sell right now? Oh, I should have sold grapes. Wait, I did sell grapes last month. I don't know. Olives. Olives are good right now. We should go sell those first. Where did I put the truck? There it is. Yikes, water off, no good. Need that. My parents just had to replace their, pretty much their whole thing, their pump ended up their pump was out. Plus they were fixing the tank because it was leaking. So they got a new tank, and all that stuff. And yeah, they had to go through that whole thing too. My stepdad's 83. He was trying to replace the tank that had been leaking for a while, and it wasn't working. So they had to call somebody out. It ended up being kind of a major thing, but now that we sold grapes, we can probably purchase that land. Manure. Don't want to sell manure. Shut this off. We're gonna turn this off as well because it drives me nuts all of a sudden. The pressure regulator. Yeah, I think the guy at work right before summer, he had that issue at his house too. It must be a thing with pump wells. Must be a thing with wells this year. Yeah, my parents' water is way better than I got down here in the city. I don't like the city water at all. Of course, I grew up on well water, so there is that too, right? No more space for new pallets of wool. I should probably take the wool pallets then and put them away before we do anything. There we go. So that's taken care of. Which I could probably sell that too at some point. Whoops. PC guys don't have to do this, Curtis. They just have a lookup. What's up, CC? Welcome back. I don't know. There, you have a point there. This should have some brown wool. I don't know if they do on PC, but in console you don't get kind of cool stuff like that. I probably should have sold wool a long time ago. Yeah, it turns white on the palette. Oh, I got baby sheep. I don't know how that's possible, but oh well. So I think I made enough money where I could buy that field. Yes, I did. We'll buy it. I should visit and see what I gotta do to it though. Visit. It is ready to harvest barley. So I need this one that's miles away. This is when I should have put my toys away. Curtis. This is definitely... Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm way over here at 38. Good lord. No, Crestview had an all black sheep on his triple threat challenge, and it came out in white pots as well. Yeah, I don't think I think it's always white. It's all good, CC. I like people asking, stirring up the chat. It's usually what I do when I'm in chat. I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. Yeah, I'm headed towards my farm, so we'll make it there sometime in the next 3 months. So how are the kids, CC? Get them picked up and put them back to work and at the house doing chores? Yeah. You like keeping chat on their toes? That's a good thing. Keep the chat moving. Speaking of on their toes, have you tried the gamble game? Exclamation gamble. Don't say nothing, Curtis. I'm running over stuff. I'm gonna cut through this field. Shh, don't tell nobody. Yeah, CC in the chat, exclamation mark gamble, and you can play the gamble game. Yeah, that's how I was watching the Blue Roses stream the other night. For real. Curtis. One eye open, waiting for that nightmare to come popping back out in our face. Oh, you'll be fine. Trust me. Won't get you in trouble, CC. You'll be fine. Yeah, that nightmare fish was pretty scary. Like, it just popped up. She was like staring at it too, and it just went right in her face. We're just gonna go straight down this way. I live across the street from a casino, basically, and I don't step foot in that thing. Um, if I do, I might as well just give the whoever's at the front door all my money and then walk back out. No, I want a worker. Okay, you're gonna go like that, huh? I have no idea what you're doing, but okay. Huh. 'Cause that game's got like lots of crazy things going on. I like it better when she's playing during the daytime though than at night. And then that one more part of the map where she was in the dark, that was really hard to follow what was going on. Speaking of following what's going on, CC, this is just Let's Play where I'm just trying to get the achievements. That's what AC Farm stands for, achievement chasing. So I'm just playing. I'm left with I got 4 more to do. If I can figure out how to get this back on the line without him doing weird stuff, or me, I guess it's me driving, but I'll look that back up again. Let's just go right here. Blue Roses is playing, so Curtis watches Blue Roses stream Ark all the time. And that's, I don't know, I met Curtis Curtis, you might have been in Rusty's chat when I first met you, I think. I don't know. She's on a pirate ship. Let's see here. What I wanted to see was, so I got 41 of 45 achievements. We're at 91% of the sorghum sales. And the fertilizer, we're at 43. And the planting, we're at 41. And the cultivating, we're at 30. So those are the 4 things I'm working on. So I'm going to harvest this, cultivate it, plant it. Try to build that up, and then we'll probably move forward. What games do you play, CC? There's FS, and then is that the only game you play, or you play other games? until he got you addicted to FS25. Yeah, it is kind of an addicting game. Um, you get kind, I don't know. There's quite a few addicting games, so I try to stay away from some of them. But yeah, I always come back to FS25 or FS period. I started in FS. Well, I think I had a FS18 at one time, or 19. I think it was 19, but I didn't play that very much. So I pretty much started playing FS on FS22, and then FS25, of course. But yeah, some of it is I like building the farms and stuff, and I get carried away in that part of it. Played a little bit of golf with your friends. I don't know what DBD is. And Phasmophobia. I think I've seen that, but I've never tried that one. The other thing is I do sports games, so they take up a lot of time as well. You like bailing, huh? I know some people like rapping the bells. They like watching that thing spin around. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't get into that one. Played it for a second. I also play Apex, but Apex is not the same as it used to be. I like playing with a bunch of people on Apex that I know. I used to have a clan or group or whatever on Apex. And then they got rid of groups. And then it got harder to play with everybody. I don't really like playing with randoms because they tell you how good you are. And my group name on the Apex was TRSH. I'd tell them they were pronouncing it wrong. It's called trash. My main thing with Apex is that okay, what I got going on here? Do I have a worker? Nope. What I got going on right here? What done did happen? Oh, hey, Curtis, let me know that it's full, will you? I gotta have the pipe out on the port side. I never got into Fortnite that much either, but they changed that too. Um, but yeah, they started adding like random stuff to the game. This truck is hard to control sometimes. Like they added things from other games into Apex, which I like. Final Fantasy, you got a sword or something, and then it was OP, and it's like, okay, this is getting a little bit dumb. And they keep adding stuff like that. And then, like I said, they got rid of groups, so like everybody I used to play with and have fun and, you know, joke around with the whole night, it was harder to find them. Because I think that playing those games is the most fun is the people you're playing with. Did you ever, crap. Can't think of it now. Gotta know the name before I ask you the question. Hopefully that doesn't kick me out of the game. I think it did. Um, the finals. Did you ever play that game? I think it did kick me out the game. Starfleet, Star Trek Fleet Command. Never heard of that one either, Curtis. I know Star Trek, but why is this still full? Probably because I messed it up. Oh, it's telling me that that's full. Okay, got it. Got it. The finals was pretty cool, but I couldn't get anybody to really play it. It was the cool part is you could blow up the whole world. I got a few people that want to play Battlefield as well, but you could blow up the whole world, which is pretty cool. I'm not the best at FPS games. Also, Star Trek, that Star Trek game, you could raid bases and stuff, so it's kind of like, I don't know, like Rust, sorta. Here goes Curtis with these acronyms again that I don't know. Clash of Clans? Okay. Okay. That makes sense with your acronym too. Never really played Clash of Clans either. I think I played it for a little bit, but hey, so I got the thing in the map now there, Curtis. It's working with the harvester. My harvesting skills leave a little bit to be desired, but it's working. I haven't played a whole lot of Minecraft. I don't know who I was. Might have been you at one point. So you see that I was talking about. I built last time I was on Minecraft. I built a football field. And then my son and his buddy got on there and checked it out. I don't know which one it was, but. I have never played Minecraft to actually do what you're supposed to do. I apparently have a thing where I want to design stuff, build towns or whatnot. And the game that Blue Roses was playing that we were talking about, Ark, that's a pretty cool game. But I didn't start playing until late. It's hard to start late because everybody else is wanting to be miles ahead of you because that's the way the game works. And they're like, here, just take this overpowered weapon that you don't know how to create and let's go fight. Or here, take this overpowered egg that you should not have at the time, that you have no idea how to get, and let's hatch it. That's not how I play games. I want to know how to do everything, and I want to progress somewhat naturally. If I, there's some grinds that you're like, okay, I'm done with this grind. I don't want to do this anymore. I'd like to advance a little bit faster through that, but for the most part, I like to play the whole game the way it's supposed to be. When you start late on these games, it doesn't work out that way. CC still hasn't gambled yet, Curtis. Spent all morning on that code. CC, you only stream when you play with Maxwell? Not gonna fall for my tricks, Curtis. Giving it away. Did that's cool. You don't normally. I think that the first time I went over there, he talked you into streaming with him or something. I don't know. You guys had like, I think he streams on Twitch and YouTube, so he had both of them going, and I think you were on Twitch as well. You had like 3 streams going. Which I gotta figure out how to stream from to YouTube and Twitch at the same time too, so I could continue to use Twitch. Because Twitch is definitely way easier to get monetized as long as you can get people talking. Not that I think that I'll ever make money at playing video games, but if there's a possibility, why not try, right? Help me get better equipment to play more video games, or at least some refreshments while I play video games. Also, I think Twitch has cooler stuff they do in the stream, right? Yeah, I was originally on Twitch because it's easier to stream on Twitch from an Xbox. Basically just go, which I'm on Xbox, if you know that. You could basically, I'd show you, but I'm afraid it's gonna kick me out because it almost kicked me out last time I showed you guys stuff. But basically just hit the home page and then there's like go live and you're live. So yeah, I was StreamerBot. I was trying to look up everything I could do, and everything was telling me Twitch stuff. So it was taking me forever to figure out how to click it to YouTube because it automatically goes to Twitch. And yeah, I saw a couple of people had like sounds and stuff. Which I'll probably be on there watching people with their streamer bots again here pretty soon, trying to figure out how to do more stuff so I can get it all worked out. Unless you're wearing some pink rabbit ears and a bikini, I would imagine that would get me something. I don't know about views, but something, Curtis. Probably one of those times where the cops raid you while you're streaming. Sound alerts are good if you are playing a scary game. That makes sense. Yeah, like when we were watching Blue and that murder fish came up. I guess there was sound effects on there, wasn't there, Blue or Curtis? I about threw my phone across the room too. I could imagine if there's something that actually came up at that time, I would have probably, the noise probably would have messed my drawers. I don't know if there's many alerts that you really need for farming, which I've seen some people they set up a thing and it makes random stuff on your screen or whatnot. It looks really annoying for a farm sim because you're trying to, I don't know, it's just different. I really about threw my phone across the room too. Yeah, I could see how like playing a jump scare at the right time would really make a game interactive or whatnot. But yeah, that murder fish, I would have definitely would have maybe needed some heart medication or something. But yeah, like I've seen some people where they're like, they usually do the face cam, and I don't think I'm ready for all that. But where they have, you do something in the chat and it makes weird pictures on your screen or whatnot, do stuff. I would think that would be very annoying as you're playing Farm Sim, and I don't think I'd want to do that. You went in the locker. You playing in school? Or in the game you were in a locker? In the game? Yeah, see, I've never played that game, so I don't really know. I actually am not really that big of a fan of scary games because I get scared. um, I don't know. I've just never really been a fan of like the scary genre type thing. So I never played that game, but I get it. Like I'm not even really that big a fan of scary movies and stuff either. However, you guys know that movie Jeepers Creepers? You don't agree with face cam? That's just your opinion. I could definitely see like in the scary genre movie, video games, like kind of on your face cam to see your reactions and whatnot. Like, um, uh, see you like jump if you get jump scared or whatever. But that's definitely not my thing. Anyways, yeah, Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, so I actually watched that at the movie, the drive-in. Um, that was a trippy drive home from the drive-in. Kept looking for that truck to come up from behind me. Yeah, it was weird. If I watch scary movies, it's ones like that kind, I guess. Like, I agree. Too personal. You don't need to know all that about me. I was totally looking for that truck, Curtis. Like in the rearview mirror, is that truck coming down the freeway? And uh, the drive-in was I don't know. It was probably a good 45-minute drive home from the drive-in. So they used to have a drive-in in South Everett. I know you were only there for 4 days, uh, Curtis, but I'm not too fond of walking in front of semis as it is. But Is that game like a multiplayer game, CC? Or is it just a single player you play by yourself? I should go check out some of these games, so at least I know what they're about. More players. Chainsaws. I feel like this is something that I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, Chainsaw Massacre. I'm following now. Up here in the Pacific Northwest, you guys like following log trucks? Or you try to get out from behind them? All I could think of was Chainsaw. I mean, he pretty much had the whole title in there. He's from Texas and Chainsaw. Final Destination style, yeah, that was what I was talking about, Curtis. It is pretty sketchy, like. The mill I worked at, we didn't have logs. We had finished. It was already finished, so like rough cut wood. Sawmill would cut the logs into like the size boards that we needed to do. The biggest we ever had was cants, which was like a big, like they basically just squared the log. We didn't do too many of those though. What's your favorite map, CC? I don't remember what one Maxwell was playing on. Look like you guys have been playing on there for a while, though, I think. Smoky Mountain. I believe that's the one that Niagara Fats and Gasoline Billy are playing the plus 25 challenge that Gasoline Billy created on. Looks like a pretty cool map. Pretty nice looking, anyways, you know what I mean? Some of the maps are just kind of plain looking and boring. You guys played together on 7 different maps? Dang. I think my favorite map in challenge that I've done lately is actually Bermuda Island, the preservation challenge. You started a new one on Friday. What map you started on Friday? Is that the Smoky Mountain one? That's a pretty new map. I think. I ran out of room to download stuff, so I haven't been able to download any new maps for a while. So I think this is actually the newest map I've downloaded. It's Farmlands of Michigan. I think I was looking at that one. I don't remember. But yeah, maybe Renita was after this one. But, this is Monteriggioni, I think is how they say it, something like that. It's a pretty cool looking map. The problem is it wants to update. It's not updating properly, and I don't want to lose all my progress either. So, also I'm looking to try to get start something new on a new map. 2 new things on 2 new maps. You know how it is. You're constantly moving. Iowa map, that would make sense. Yeah, that sounds familiar. But yeah, I'm trying to clear space because my downloads are full. I think I'm at like 98% of what I can download. On console, you don't get to put it in folders and get more. You only are allowed so much downloads. And it's not even taking up my console space, it's taking up the game space. Which sucks. That's going to be hard to hook up to. What is the porcupine map? That looks pretty cool. I was thinking about doing something on that one. The only problem is everybody's doing something on that one right now, and it's not what I wanted to do. So, and then looking to download a map for a challenge that I'm gonna probably create. For a multiplayer challenge. So I got a clear room. Trying to get these achievements out the way and clear this one off. And make some room. I also have a bunch of stuff that a bunch of maps that I was doing before I started putting it on YouTube. That I haven't figured out whether or not I'm going to make a series out of, or if I'm just going to get rid of those too. Weren't able to play on Alma. I don't know if I've actually ever played that map. That was on FS22 too, right? The Alma map? I thought it was on 22 as well. Alright, so where's the tractor? That one's a long ways away. Where's this one? This one's close. Where's the... Curtis, where did I put the cultivator? I got 2 of them. Got it. You're not sure if it was on 22, so you just started playing FS25? What's up, Mr. Fats? Yes, I am. I might have put Curtis to sleep, but Cece's here talking to me. They stream on Twitch. Thanks, Curtis. With Mr. Maxwell. I guess they don't stream together, but occasionally stream together. The cultivator is above you. Huh? It's right here. Here's one of them. There was one on the other tractor, by the other tractor, but this one was closer, I think. It might have been the same way. Okay. Curtis yelled at me to put my toys away, and I haven't done it yet, so. He's supposed to be keeping track of where I put stuff. Well, just like normal, Mr. Fats comes in, watching one of my videos and falls asleep. Yeah, I know. I gotta start putting it away so I can find stuff, but I kind of explained to you the issue last time. Is that bridge kind of is a hindrance. Nope. No workers. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, I do have a shed, and it is pretty small, isn't it? Um, yeah, Mr. Fats is pretty good at giving me his views while he's sleeping. Get my hours up. I will say sometimes I'll come home and I'll start watching YouTubers, and yeah, it's nap time. Night night. And yeah, they get watch hours, so helps them out. I heard that I don't know how true it is. YouTube's always changing everything. Um, Stream I think changes everything all the time too. Or stream, Twitch changes everything all the time too. I think. Um, but like I heard, if you like start watching a video and then just let it play throughout, you get credit for all the hours of it just playing until it stops. So like if it sends you to a random, like you watch my video and then it sends you to like a Martha Stewart video or something like that, you still get credit for those hours that you're watching Martha Stewart as well. I mean, you get watch hours that way. I don't know how much comments get you when people like you get more. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works exactly, and it's always changing, right? So I don't know if comments have any more weight or less weight, or if you don't get any comments, if, you know. Um, what's up, Gas? How you doing? Did you get your filming done? It's all good. You've been with me the last two. I'm struggling here, guys, trying to read chat and drive. Could get it pulled over and arrested for this. It's all good. You're here now, Gas. Gas, do me a favor. Hit exclamation mark GAS. There you go, Gas. You done did a thing. Yeah, I spent all morning trying to figure that out. I can't get Cece to play the gamble game, but I got a gambling game too, Gas. It's exclamation mark gamble. GAMBLE. Don't say nothing, Curtis. Sounds better, thanks. Gotcha. I eventually want to add the gamble game or whatever. I think it's pretty fun, but I don't. It was a lot of coding. I couldn't figure it out. So that was my response. Um, I do have a game. I don't know what you win from it, but it's exclamation mark roll, ROLL. So the next person that gets a 3 is the winner. I don't know what you win, but you win something. Which we figured out I had a cooldown on that, huh, Curtis? That might not work. Oh, there's Mr. Fats. He woke up. Are you saying I'm quiet again, Fats? You did good, huh? That's good. Once you snatch that pebble, you don't ever give it back, Gas. I see how you are. But that's good. Like I say all the time, I think I've said it about 20 times in this stream alone. It has been kind of a long stream, though. Thank you guys for staying with me. Trying to help you, help me, help everybody. Even though I don't have a million followers or any of that kind of stuff, still trying to help everybody. Learn together, right? So we're all better together. Figured I have more pebbles. You see, I'm learning pebbles right. I'm collecting pebbles right now. Got you linked in my chat and all kinds of stuff. I'm over here like a penguin about trying to mate. Collecting pebbles to give to the girl penguin. Yep, it's in there. It's in there, Gas. You like watching smaller communities, CC? Yeah, I like this small community that I'm in. Fats and Billy and Curtis. Fats and Billy, well, Billy says that Fats and I got a feud, so. And Billy's just sitting there eating popcorn, watching the feud. intro video for the new challenge is 56 minutes. Should I re-record it? Try to get it to 30-35 minutes. Sorry, volume is all way down watching TV with family. I, I, I don't know, Fats. It's dependent on how the video goes. Is it just like explaining the rules and stuff takes a while, so I don't know. I'll be honest with you. If it's under an hour, I'm okay with it. Once it starts pushing an hour, I'm like, that's way too long. No, I haven't popped any more achievements yet, Billy. Working on them though. It's a healthy feud, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, when you're trying to create a challenge and you go over or you start a challenge and you describe everything, you end up having to do it again the next episode because you forgot half the stuff you were supposed to say, and you spend at least 30 minutes both episodes explaining the challenge. Let alone whatever you do to set up. Thanks, CC. That's awesome of you to describe to everybody. I can't figure out how to get CC's link in there, but if you're on Twitch, she's obviously on YouTube, and you guys know how to go find her on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, they stream over there. I can't figure out how to get the Twitch link to work properly. Else I put that in there. Another thing I gotta learn, Billy. Another pebble I gotta collect. The other thing is if you go to Twitch and you follow CC, you guys should check out that guy named Walk that's on Twitch and follow him as well. You might learn some secrets about how Walk was doing things. Also, if you're on Twitch, my son is on Twitch. It's Bingo. He's IINWX Bingo. And eventually, I'll figure out how to stream from YouTube and to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Dang it, Curtis! I left the harvester running. You gotta watch me like a hawk, Curtis. Oh, of course I'm giving you a hard time. You can't hear me. We know you're just sleeping over there. Just live stream, no hours in the edit room. Yeah, this is my video going out too. I don't have any videos. I'm behind on my videos. Curtis making sure he keep that crown too, though. He messaged just enough to get that #1 crown. Although he been with me for a while. I really appreciate you, Curtis. You've been here a while today. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta plant something. That's what I'm doing. What am I gonna plant in here? Do we have anything we can plant? That's not. Guess we're gonna do a quick save. Yeah, I don't think Twitch likes other stream sites. I guess we'll plant corn. Sorghum's out of season. I know, you told me to shut the seasons off, but the other thing is that I did plant a cornfield on accident because I bought this planter and it was set up for corn, so. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of fertilizer with this. Whoops, 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 whoops. Let me out of here. Whoa. Tweaking a little bit there. Walk the Plank Brewery. I did put that up earlier. Had to make a run to the little boys' room. We are gonna do. What are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something. What am I looking for? I don't know. Can't find it though. Maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's in this one. Is it this one? There we go. Now we have somewhere to buy some stuff. Walk the Plank Brewery. Curtis, do you stream? See, I try to give Pebble back, turn off seasons, and you don't want Pebble. Yep, I guess I don't want the Pebble back. Oh, sorry, no, I do not. Just have a whole lot of nothing to do. You don't got nothing to do, Curtis? You got like a well you're trying to take care of right now while watching me act like a fool. Don't know what I'm doing. Just got in my planter for some reason instead of the tractor. This makes no sense to me. Why would you even want this? I appreciate you subscribing, CC. Really cool of you. And like I said, this group is pretty cool people. Except for Fats will turn your video on and then fall asleep. It's okay. You still get to watch hours, right? I have no idea why I was in the planter. I need some fertilizer though, I know that. There we go. There we go. Do you like that pebble there, Gas? I'll show you why I had to put that buy station right there. And why I can't put my toys away. I showed Curtis earlier. I gotta get across this bridge to put my toys away. Retro is bigger than the bridge. So the pebble is bring the store to you. That's the wrong one. We were on sorghum again. How'd I get on sorghum? I want corn. There we go. There we go. Nope. That's not it. Nope. I don't want a worker. Stop. Do I have to do this every time? Okay. Doesn't like that. I will still be watching and chatting, but I got to go do my mod job. Okay. Thanks for being here, CC. I like the fact you can multitask like that. Band hammer? I don't know how to do all that. I gotta figure out how. Eventually, I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with people that are uncool. So far, everybody's been pretty cool, so I haven't had to worry about it. Of course, I got 2 modders, I think, in here right now that they should have the ability to do that too. Of course, they're trying to. I've been giving them the pebbles lately. About time I get me a pebble, I guess. I don't listen though. Really did try to get a pebble, but now I'm talking to myself. But if you like and subscribe and all that good stuff, it makes me feel better about playing video games and talking to myself. I won't slap you with a timeout, Curtis. You put up with a lot of my crap. Yeah, so that was the other thing that CC I was checking out with the streamer bot is I could set it up to where, like, if your first word is to, hey, come join my Discord or something stupid like that, it'll automatically kick you out. So that's something I should probably work on. I don't know if Curtis really knows all my sayings yet. He's checked out some of my videos. I don't know how far he's gotten though. And he's probably heard me say that once. Yeah, CC, I mod for my son is the only one on Twitch, and then Rusty made me a mod not too long ago on his channel, and then I Deep South Gaming I'm a mod for, but these are all new. I'm just starting to learn how to mod, and I barely did anything on my son's Twitch channel yet. Why am I going that way? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Curtis, there you go. So, buttons on your underwear if you need them. Actually, it's blackberry dragon fruit sparkling water. It's actually pretty good, Billy. It's not poppy or whatever. YouTube's hard to be a mod, is it? I mean, Rusty's got a bunch of mods that do have the job for me, so Curtis kind of, because Curtis kind of deals with that as well, I imagine, because Brett's the other mod that he's getting pretty fast at putting people's links in the chat and stuff. And then Deep, I mean, he has 207 subscribers, maybe somewhere around there. So he's still learning. Actually, I had to show Deep how to, didn't have to show. I showed Deep how to actually make me a moderator, so. You haven't done anything yet, Curtis? Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. I know Brett's pretty fast though. Like when we're together on Rusty's, I'm like, good Lord, how do you do that so fast? Let me do something. So I usually just sit in the chat and say, hey, don't forget to hit the like button. And then I remember to actually hit the like button myself. Yeah, I say hi a lot too. Which, as a mod, I'm on for like 10 streamers. They are all on Twitch. Dang, you're busy as a modder. But just saying hi to people as they come in is a big deal. And you learn that as you start streaming, because like your modders' names are highlighted in blue, and you see them, and when they start saying hi to people, they're like, oh crap, I missed somebody. Which, another thing I'm going to have to learn about Streamer Bot is I think there's a way that when somebody comes in or something, it might tell me. Definitely, there's a way that I could get it to where somebody follows or subscribes, I believe it'll tell me something. Which, two things I need to add and don't have. You quitting your humor? Yeah. That's all it takes. Keep people chatting. That's a big thing too. As you're playing, it's hard to keep up with chat sometimes, especially as you get more people in. great when they all decide to stream at once. The main person I mod for is Maxwell. I have been his mod for around 3 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, CC, it's a rabbit hole to set that stuff up. I spent all morning setting up the little bit that I'm using right now. It's probably going to take me a while to figure out the rest. Do you try to, CC, are you trying to mod? No. Right now you're modding and talking to me in chat. You are insane. But you try to mod for, like, say all 10 of them are streaming. You try to mod for all 10 of them at the same time? All right, Gas. Take care. Thanks for dropping in, even if it was for a short while. And you actually came in and did something. Great job, buddy. You earned your paycheck. You get 10 cool points. Good Lord, that's crazy. How do you keep up? Like, I wouldn't even know what was going on if I was in 2 streams. Like, I don't even know how you know what's going on when I'm talking to you and you're modding somewhere else. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, so now I got 2 modders sleeping on me. Good Lord. Probably all have different links too, right? Like that you're supposed to like help produce. Oh, so you're like in the Matrix. Numbers just flying through the air and monitors everywhere. I would like to get an additional monitor for chat. Right now it's on my laptop. I also have I guess I got 3 monitors going on right now. I got the one I'm playing on, I got my laptop up, and then I also have it up on the TV, so if I miss something I can see over there. Although I can't read my chat very well from where I'm at on my TV. My laptop's just far enough. Maybe I need some glasses. Maybe I'm figuring something out here. Where am I going? Back over here. Guess we're gonna stay here. Don't get me wrong, I hear someone say something and put it in the wrong stream and they are like, CC, what are you talking about? Here, not here. Yeah, I understood what you said. Well, you could put the wrong comments on the wrong YouTube channel. video like some people do. Not sure who that was, but both those channels are sleeping on me right now. That I might have done that, switched the comments around now. I will say though, it was the morning after I had a procedure done at the doctor, so I might have still been a little dopey. I actually think it's kind of cool to be a mod on the channel because you start learning some stuff that other channels do and how to use it and stuff like that to help learn. I don't know. Just apparently I like to learn things. But I also like to have a backup of somebody that knows what the heck they're doing. Because if I had to ban somebody, I would have no idea how to start to do that. Holy cow, we're almost out of Curtis, we're almost out of fuel here. Good thing somebody put that right there. Thanks, Curtis. Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Hey Curtis, does Blue Roses have any cool things that she adds to her chat? I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed anything added to her chat. What's up, Rusty Money? How you doing? There we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, that's wakes up when Rusty shows up. I see how it is. I hit the wrong screen. It's. I went to a different scene. Got all excited when Rusty came in. Sorry, guys. Nice. Learning how to use this thing, right? It's noob things. Noob things. What in the heck? Yeah, last night when you got on and said you were in Iowa, I was like, I thought you were in Nebraska. You must be like visiting family, your parents or something, huh, Rusty? Right on. Hopefully good. Hopefully for good reasons, Rusty, not um, emergency or anything. Oh wow, a little bit of a glitch there. And no field. I might be about ready to crash. Huh. I'll just finish this. You just got back home at noon? Yeah, I thought you had mentioned that your parents were moving back to Iowa and you had to help move them or something one time. So that's why I figured that maybe that's what you were doing in Iowa. But been trying to figure out this streaming stuff. Make it can't make it as cool as you make it look, or easy as me you make it look, Rusty. But trying to get there. Uh, oh, that sucks. Good though that you get to go at least spend some time with your uncle. I believe it's next weekend. I'm going to a celebration of life with one of my friends that lost his battle with cancer. We were friends since high school. He lost the battle in late January, just before the Super Bowl. Doing circles because I keep missing stuff and trying to read chat and whatnot. Speaking of read chat and doing circles, Rusty, did you happen to catch my last Renita suit? Yeah, that'll make it easier, CC, if you're just watching chat, not really paying attention to what they're saying, I guess. Do a quick save. I actually think we're going to go 9-9. If I could find the... I know, Curtis. Put your toys away. I got them all over the place. Yeah, them Call of Duty players. They're a different breed, all right. Right, Fats? Mm. About yeah, decorating or whatever. I have a few like that, but the one of the last ones, my neighbor planted some corn in his canola field because he was looking in the store on his phone. Build me a bigger building on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, but I only have like 4 more achievements to do, and this is over. So, and I am done with these olive plants. I'll tell you that right now. Then they can do whatever they want to do. I hate those things. Yeah, it's not good to put corn in the canola field. Weeds grow up quick around here. I got large weeds in here. Already need herbicide. Let's scroll through everything and see if we can't find a tractor that's near the herbicide. And it's run into the horse fence. That's cool. Sorghum growing. Ooh, pH value sucks. Oh well. We still get the credit for selling it. A pig pen for not giving you milk? That's pretty funny. I don't remember that, Rusty. So how's the weather in Nebraska, Rusty? Is it hot over there? I believe that Curtis said it was 100 degrees in Texas or something like that, and that's way too hot for me. Yeah, I've seen that too before, CC. I believe Artemis one time just planted all the outsides one, and then the insides is something else. Okay, so this is starting to work again. On the Homestead Challenge. Yeah, I didn't watch a whole bunch of that. That's when I first started finding you, Rusty, because Homestead Challenge is actually when I first started finding Crustu, and then I found you through Crustu. Getting some rain. Here, I think it's in the 70s today. Here, I'm in Western Washington. No, that's normal weather. I think everybody does it on accident, Teeter. Niagara Fats has got on his Renita Island. He's got a field that like I don't know what the heck he was doing. What's the problem? I'm just chatting with people, Niagara. You seem to pike up as soon as I said your name. But he looks like he's got a smiley face in his farm with a different crop or in his field. And it's only like been 5 hours, Fats. What's up? Uh, Rusty, if you're still there, have you heard Ragbri? I think it's Ragbri. Something like that. Ragbri? Bike ride across Iowa. I was wanting to do something like that someday. Getting kind of old to where that's maybe not a thing, but it seems kind of fun. Could take my own time. Wanted to ride across Nebraska as well. All right, CC. Yeah, Ragbri. Been wanting to do that. Um, but also wanted to ride, like I was starting to say, wanted to ride across Nebraska. But every video I watch of people riding across Nebraska, your shoulders got like um, grooves in them. So every 5 feet, you hear the ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That does not look good. But the Ragbri looks pretty cool. Looks like it'd be a lot of fun. As long as you didn't try to be Superman about it. Let's see here. Weeds. We missed a spot right in the middle somewhere. I think that Ragbri was just happened not too long ago, didn't it? I know a lot of like uh, um, people that live in Iowa, like they'll like kind of I don't know, sponsor people that are doing it at that time. Not really sponsor, but give you a place in camp or whatnot, which is kind of cool. A mechanical bull. Your brother has a mechanical bull for one. For two, uh, he was supposed to bring it for that ride. I don't know if I'd want to ride a mechanical bull after I've been riding a bike all day, but that'd be kind of cool. Um, okay, so we need to. We got weeds in that field over there too, so let's go get that field. That's pretty cool. Um, the other thing that I don't know how much longer my step grandma has, but the other thing and I don't have a motorcycle, but I always thought it'd be kind of cool. My step grandma lives in Sturgis. I thought it'd be quite cool to ride a bike out to Sturgis. Um, I've actually never been there for the rally or whatnot, but I hear that the town's completely different when the rally's going on compared to normal days. My stepdad's actually from. I don't remember if it's Eagle Butte or Rapid City, one of those two, in South Dakota. Okay, so it's this field to the right. But yeah, my stepdad's 83. And it's his mom that lives out there, so I know she's over 100. I don't know what I can't remember if it's like 103 or what. So if you just kind of joined and not quite sure what we're doing here, we're just basically doing a let's play, and it's a let's play to get all the achievements for the Farm Sim 25. I have about 4 more to go. Oh, that's good. I'm not quite sure what's good, Curtis, but so does your um, brother bring a mechanical bull to your fair thing, or he must be in Iowa, so that's probably a long ways to bring a mechanical bull. But Oh yeah, it's crazy, Curtis. I couldn't. Can you imagine all the stuff that she's seen in 100 plus years? And I feel like I gotta go call my kid to show me how to set the clock on the VCR. That's cool, Rusty. All right. So Cece, if they get there, they will do just about anything. Well, it was a New Year's Eve, so there might be some more stuff involved there. But I've never rode a mechanical bull before. In Seattle here, they used to have a bar that was kind of like, what is that? A cowgirl bar or whatever that movie was. It was kind of based off of that. And I know they had like a mechanical bull in there, but it's in Seattle, and yeah, I don't spend that much time in Seattle. That's probably how you get hurt, staying in there because your hand's strapped in. You can't get it out. And actually, that bar that was in Seattle, the last time I was there, we got pepper sprayed. So, not good memories about that bar. Thumb turned sideways, that doesn't sound good at all. That's how you can't run the controller the next day. Alright, did I get most of these? How come I always miss right in the middle? Yeah, I would imagine that is how like most bull riders get hurt, is they get their hands stuck in there. Because you try to get a really good grip, right? And then you get too good of a grip and you can't get out, and your hand gets twisted all kinds of random ways. 20 years ago, CC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some fest festivals, some stuff that helps you motivate you to try these things. It wasn't just a dare. 20 years ago. And I'll be honest with you, like when I was working at the mill, uh, half the time I was like afraid when I like if I got hurt or whatnot. I was like, oh man, I better be able to play video games. You know, that's like at the top of the list. I don't know what I'd be able to do. What I'd do if I'd been able to play some video games. Like that's one of my main hobbies. When I first started working at the mill, you'd have to really look close to see if people were waving at you or flipping you off or giving you the shaka sign because they were missing so many fingers. It was kind of scary, actually. That's why, for the most part, I went into driving forklift. Stayed away from the machinery that did that stuff. Okay, so everything is pretty much good to go. Where we at? Sorghum, we should be able to harvest next month. So we might just move along till next month. Better to break a leg than a hand. Yeah. I mean, Krusty's got knee surgery and he's been just playing video games just fine. I don't know. I never broke uh, never really broke a bone. Playing football, I messed up one of my fingers. So, like typing, I have issues. Kind of throws me off a little bit, but I can still, I can still grip the controller. What did I say I was gonna do? I think we're gonna just advance to the next day. See if we can't wake everybody up. Yeah, breaking bones doesn't sound good to me either, CC. Although they do say that some like a broke break sometimes is better than a sprain, so there is that. I don't know. I'd rather not have either one of them, to be honest with you. All right, so we should be able to harvest something. I always forget how to do this, and on this map, I noticed that sometimes the harvest, like, should be sorghum. Crop types. So we have corn in this one, and this one, and this one, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. That is not what I wanted, though. I wanted to know if it's ready to harvest. Yeah, see, nothing's ready to harvest. Still growing. We might advance again. Some soft tissue injuries take longer to heal than bone breaks. Well, that's what I hear. Which kind of makes sense. Like, uh, okay, so this is growing. I was gonna say this looks like it might be ready to harvest, but I'm just gonna double check. 'Cause sometimes this doesn't work. I used to shoot a woman's Browning compound pound bow and was good at shooting it. Then I feel I fell, went to catch myself and broke my wrist. And yeah, breaking your wrist is not good. Is that can you wear a brace and still shoot? Do you are you a hunter, CC? Or are you just shot targets? Oh, I bet you feel after you fail rusty. Oh man, rusty. Not a hunter. You just did it for fun. I know some people around here do the bow hunting, which, I mean, more power to them. That's at least evens the playing field out a little bit, eh? Now bear with me. I think we're gonna advance another week. month, but this map for some reason doesn't always tell me the correct growth state. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm just kind of going through. My ex-husband invited me to go to the deer lease with him, and all the guys got pissed. Yeah, sometimes, especially like if they're not really guys like their own guy time, right? So, or is that when you broke your wrist and they had to leave? Or you sitting there screaming and scared the deer off? The other thing is, a lot a lot of times, guys struggle with women being able to do stuff that they can't do or outdo them. Like go fishing and the woman have a catch a bigger fish or whatnot, right? Well, I hope you showed them that you could, because that's how it should be. So it looks like everything is ready to go. So I'm advanced. I mean, ready to go. Everything is still growing. I don't know why it says there's still weeds in that one, but whatever. We'll figure it out. So we'll advance another week, month, year, day, whatever this is. It's okay. My brother's friend was trying to this fair board president to ride bull in front of everyone. He was trying to get you to ride the bull. Did you? I take it you didn't do it. El Presidente probably gets a lot of notice for that kind of stuff. You probably are the one that they all want to do the dunk tank too, huh, Rusty? Good for you, CC. Good for you. I don't believe anybody should tell anybody they can't do something. Yeah, I probably would have said no too, Rusty. Um, One thing is, I think we're pretty much the same age, and it doesn't take a lot to get broken. Like I could take a nap on the couch and wake up broken. Oh yeah, we were gonna see. I walked over from the field to here and forgot what the heck I was doing. I bet you I do get the not wanting the other half to go because you need the your time type of deal, and somebody brings their other half, and now you feel like you don't get that. But there's also the uh, where they think that you're not good enough to go or whatever, and I don't believe in that. Because like boys' time is boys' time, girls' time is girls' time, right? Like you still need that. But if they're just saying, "Oh, you can't go because you're a girl," or like same with a girl, tell me I can't go shopping, which tell me that all the time. I hate shopping, but or whatever. And no, I want to go. Now I want to go, and I'm gonna be a jerk about it. It takes 1 minute to get on the floor and about 5 minutes to get up back up. Yeah, if you got help, it takes 5 minutes to get back up, Rusty. You're not a girly girl. Yeah, I mean it's good to have like um a balance, CC. Marathon walker, he can walk and talk all day and all night, and still Fats is sleeping. Yeah, I think Fats might be the older one out of our group. I don't know where CC's at, but I don't know. Rusty's right around there too. Not exactly sure where Rusty is, but I'm pretty sure he's close to me. But your birthday's coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, see? Snore. Fats is already asleep. I thought you said your birthday was this month in one of your streams or something. It's not today, I hope. Or we could sing happy birthday to you. You don't want to hear me sing, though. You had to learn to jump them fences and climb them trees or get left behind. I hear you. I mean, just that's the same for us that had. Yep. Nope. I think I'm asking too many questions too fast again, Fats. Um, us that had younger kids running around, right? We had to do the same thing. Or your older brothers, or that's what I meant. Like older brothers, older friends. What am I doing? I need to harvest. Where did I put the harvester? There's the truck. This one is sorghum. 52 Fats. You old man, Fats. Yeah, so Rusty, you're months ahead of me. If I believe your birthday's coming up. Like you said, yep, nope. So I'm guessing your birthday is coming up, but not today. Or maybe you just didn't want to hear me singing happy birthday, which I don't blame you. I don't want to hear it either. Um, Curtis is just a baby. Yeah. And Curtis, if you want to do movie quotes and whatnot, Niagara Fats is your guy. He's all about it. Um, he's got that on lock. You might have to do some princess movies, but he's got all girls. But So there we go. Mr. Fats falls asleep watching walk videos, likes movie quotes, um, and princess movies and cars. So Cece's already made it over the top of that hill and hanging on for dear life. I hear you there. I haven't made it to the hill yet, but I hear you. Over the top too. That is a bit of have to be there with the octopus and all that. Curtis. Uh-oh, Rusty talking smack now in the chat. Are you talking about Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone? Curtis? Top of hill isn't that pretty, CC? It's better than the alternative, I'll tell you that. At least I get to celebrate millionaires now for 1 year. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Rusty. Don't know about all that. Although, I really don't like the Seahawks quarterback, so. I will say the 49ers used to be a team that I'd root for when back in that day when the Seahawks did bad, but now we're all in the same conference. Yeah, Blue was wrestling at Octopus and the Ark. Is that what it was? She gets in some weird fights in Ark. So Rusty and Fats, you guys are both Leos. Is that correct? What is August sign? Not that I'm like big on signs or whatnot, but So Leo's before Virgo, right? Up until the 23rd. Which, oh, run right into the planter. This truck is really hard to control. It's cheap, and I kind of dig it, but it's really hard to control. Maybe it's because I got the short wheelbase. I don't know. Short wheels? I don't know. So Rusty Money, I think, is a Leo. But I would have figured Mr. Fats to be a Leo the way we have our feud going, as Gasoline Billy says it. And CC going back in years. That's alright, CC. I just add the two numbers together. So, like, say you're 82. I just celebrate that I'm 10. 8 plus 2 equals 10. I'm in the wrong. There we go. Yeah, Fats, I would have figured I believe Leo is until the 23rd, and I would have figured that you would have been a Leo out of all that, if I had to guess, with our feud, because most of my exes are Leos. And we got feuds. Not so much. Well, I did decide to go back 10 years. Yeah? I was watching some sort of comedian or whatever. He was talking about how he would tell everybody he was 10 years older than he really was. So they're like, oh yeah, you look really good. He was, say he's 50. You look really good for being 60. Because he'd tell everybody he was 60. And then he'd tell them that he did something gross every night. Like put dog poop on his face or whatever to look younger. I guess he had to be there. So you're 10, CC? So PC challenges seem to be different than Xbox. Maybe I've never paid too much attention. Yeah, Rusty Money and I will tell you right now, console and PC is totally different when it comes to challenges. You guys all over there with your easy dev tools and your lumberjack mods and your extra stuff in the used market. Wait till I see your challenge, huh? Yeah, what you told me is gonna be interesting, Fats, because I know where you got it from, and I've seen that. I mean, obviously you had to tweak some of that stuff, but What other mods you guys got that you can't live without? Then you complain because the mods are causing an issue and you can't use the palletizer mod. Right, Krusty? Or right, Rusty? Krusty complaining about all these PC stuff and they don't work, and you're like, I'm using the palletizer just fine. Yeah, I mean, we all say it. If it wasn't for modders, this game would be totally different. And some people wouldn't play it, right? Because it gets ridiculously hard. You trying to tell me that lumberjack mod is quality of life over advantage? You over there with your chainsaw just cutting up a stump? We gotta go purchase a tractor. Hold on. I guess we'll do a quick save. I ain't got a commercial ready right now. Sorry, guys. Uh, that's not the right one anyways. Let's go here. Let's see here. This is this one, right? $23,000. We use this mod, but so we have to have $23,000 just to buy this stupid thing, and 180 horsepower just to run it. So you have to have this tractor maxed out just to run it, or a medium tractor just to run that thing. Hey, Gasoline Billy's back. What's up, Gas? He likes that. Oh yeah, is that how you got the grape? The grape achievement? Because you just put grapes in there and then woke up the next day and had them? Alright, see you in a minute. Have you used... Oh, Curtis hasn't used it. Yes, they do have a hey Curtis, why you let me leave the truck running? There we go. I'll get out the port side. Kerosene Bill is back. Whoa. Ooh. Fats is trying to fight with everybody. Are you sure you're not Leo? Ah, yeah. I think that's what I'm using, isn't it? Look at Billy. He's trying to show me some pebbles here. Using the modder's actual name and stuff for the mod he's using. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let's stop this real quick. Don't want to pull a Rusty Money Gaming. Wait, did I say that? Here we go. Skid steer. So this is a mod they install for $25. You can see the price. But these two are the base game ones. So the cheapest one, Curtis, you get is $35,000, and then I don't know why it went there, but scarcity right here. Then you gotta get this for $2,500, and then this thing is really goofy to use. So yes, it is a little cheaper, but still kind of a pain in the butt, Curtis. While they're just out there with their saw and they click a button and say, "Yep, it's gone. You don't need to worry about that tree stump anymore." Yeah, that's usually how I do go though, is with that. Or actually, I'll be honest with you, that modded one is usually the way I go, but you gotta still have to have a lot of horsepower. I really have to watch using, because it multiples. Oh, you have to so for PC, the palletizer multiplies the crop. Yeah, I believe it's probably a different mod you have that's doing that to it, because Rusty's been using that just fine. Mr. Fats and his Josta berries. Hey now. Wah wah wah. Console problems. Wah wah wah. Mommy, help. Fats and Billy are cheating. Alright, guys. Alright, alright, alright. Jeez. Rules clearly state that you can't use equipment from one farm to the other. Alright, you gotta listen to that. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Thanks, Curtis. I almost forgot. Hey, Billy, don't you have a gambling game you need to play or something? It's a joint piece of equipment. You're merely bending and shaping the rules, not breaking them. Right. Right. I did notice you conveniently bought it like in the middle of purchasing the other farm. So it's like, what farm does it really belong to? Thanks, Curtis. Thanks. Somebody's got to have my back. I think I might have put the only other console player to sleep. Oh, knock it off, Billy. I'm gonna do like you and I'll get a semi and put it on a trailer. Although I think I need the Colossus pack, which I don't have that downloaded. Jeez. Jeez, Fats. Jeez. Yeah, that map. I've never seen that other than that mod you're talking about, Curtis. Um, I've only seen Skeeter use it. You guys using that? Gas and Fats? You won't tell me because you'd be like, oh yeah, he's cheating. It's fine. I can't keep up with chat as it is, let alone if I was going 10 miles an hour. You see what I'm missing? I'm missing like every 5 feet. The one, I think Gasoline Billy called it Bluetooth silo. I don't know if that's what it really is, but Skeeter's saying it's getting a little hectic. Yeah. As you go and you end up with like 14 fields you have to take care of, it gets a little hectic. I haven't had that problem because I got little tiny fields. I'm busy putting a little tree here and a little tree there, a little tree everywhere. Not really expanding like I should be. Yeah, I think it is some sort of logistic mod, but it is basically it is basically Bluetooth silo. I like the name you called it. Um, so there's a mod on console where you have what is it, lazy distribution? I've never tried that either. I was thinking about using that one actually, trying it out. The problem is like I don't know if it actually distributes to where you want it. I'd have to check out the mod, but kind of like when you not distribute, but you send your your thing's distributing and it goes to the wrong site. He's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember when Krusty said one worker who came up with that rule. Yeah, Krusty broke that like several times, huh? Krusty likes to use his workers too. Shut the truck off. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it would send it to like multiple places, kind of like the kind of like when you like if you like the wood greenhouse and you don't want to send it to one lumber mill, but the other, you want to send it to that other lumber mill, and then you end up with a bunch of stuff in just one lumber mill, and you're like, what the heck? It's not very convenient. One worker is tough, especially when you're not filming and you're like trying to get everything done. If you like play with the rules, which we all know Fats didn't do it off camera. He had probably 12 workers going. But if you play by the rules the whole way, right? Like in off camera, you're trying to get a bunch of stuff done for the next episode with only one worker. Which, I'll be honest with you, I might have broke that rule off camera too, because I don't remember just naturally doing it. Gotta get stuff done. But as far as I know, I didn't. Could have done it on camera, I wouldn't know. They're always watching. Mr. Fats, I believe that you and Billy just got done tag teaming on me. Okay, I guess I can't make that corner. Try this again. Alright, Fats, thanks for coming out and joining the chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Can't wait to see the challenge you come up with. Have a good day tomorrow, starting the work week. And I'll catch you later. Game over. Number one. Hey. That looks like a go big red number one finger there. Home finger. Yeah, right? Fat, you still there? So I can put you to sleep? We all know that my videos are like the what's that? The videos where the rain's falling and whatnot outside. Put you to sleep. Pretty sure I already got enough sorghum to pop this, Billy. We might see if Fat's still there, because if I pop it, it's gonna wake him up. Hey now, Curtis, come on, man. Is that why you've been with me so long? I keep waking you up. I will admit I'm not quite as active and give you jump scares and stuff like you're used to with Blue Roses and her Ark adventures. Yeah, he is getting kind of old. It might give him a heart attack, huh, Billy? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it is a pretty cool game, but like I tell everybody, I started playing it late, um, and so everybody wants to like just give you, hey, here's some cool, here's a I don't know, I don't even know anymore, but here's like a diamond level shotgun. Let's go to war. And you're like, well, how did you make this? Well, I had to do all this, but don't worry about it. Just use it. And I'm like, I like to know what I'm doing, right? So kind of got out of it, but um, hey, Curtis, the truck is full. Is she starting tonight, Curtis? If I knew how to raid, I would just raid. I'd send us to her, but I don't know how to do that. It's only been 6 hours, Billy. It's only been 6 hours. Yeah, I don't have that link up yet. That's another one I would probably need to do, Billy. So she doesn't really let you know, uh, Curtis. She just kind of goes on. You learn from kind of like I did last minute. Be ready. You might get a jump scare. Oh, not yet. Holy cow. 96. Says 96%. All right, Billy. Sounds good. Yeah, I was in the I think that guy was. Are you talking about the guy that? I think he's got a motorcycle for a picture or something. He was in the chat the last time I was there. Or they were. I don't know if it was a he or she, but and nowadays people don't necessarily go by that. Shut the truck off. Let's see if it's went up anymore. If it's still at 96. It's still at 96. Okay. Yeah, I got a few fields of there's that one. Those fields over there are sorghum as well. On the other side of the river. Yeah, I think when I was in there, it was crayfish. That's who it was. Yeah, I got more than enough sorghum fields. See, when I also need to cultivate and plant as well. So I got to cultivate all these fields as well, and those ones are really low. No, I actually haven't used that mod, Billy, on this on 25. Which I don't know if it was on 22, but the one that was like that on 22 I did use. I don't know if it's the same mod or not, but obviously not. One was for 25 and one was for 22, but you know what I mean. Ooh, first chemo treatment, huh? Yeah, that's not good. I hate. That's probably one of like the third, my third worst way to die, or well, die, but is what I was talking about. But he's obviously just going through chemo. Don't mean you're dying, but the first two is by fire or drowning to death. I will probably have to try that on another series or, you know, on something else, but I really don't have to harvest anything. Well, actually, if I put it on here and I still need to do things after I pop the harvest, it'll make this part go faster. So maybe. Alright. Billy, you're my mod. Figure out how to raid somebody. Google it for me, buddy. I don't know if I actually, maybe you have to be cool or something. Actually, I could just start harvesting this field. What am I doing? I'll put a worker on this one. Did I put a worker or am I just going? I'm just going. There we go. Truck still on? I'm lying to me. Okay. Scroll through everything. Here we go. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't kill the battery, so we're good with the lights. Start a worker on this field? Oh, on the other one? Yeah. It says in order to do a raid, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, so we ain't gonna be able to do that for a while. I've done a lot without workers, but I have put workers and then just done another field, Curtis. Kind of like they're doing right now over there, and I'm doing this field. The blue's gonna start in a half hour, Curtis. I will try to end right before hers. We won't necessarily do a raid because I can't. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, but then it'll give everybody a chance to go over there. Let some of us go to the little boys' room. Redirect, open, and set to all or just rooms. What is it? Go to YouTube Studio. I might try to see if I can do it, but what I looked up, it said I needed 1,000 subscribers, really. No, 1,000's hard to do. Uh, Blue Roses was kicking butt on her subscribers though, so she was moving fast. But I think she's also been in the community a little bit, like on the sidelines, right? So. She hit 500 last week. I think she's way over 500. Like, when I say way over, it's like Billy and I are like, oh yeah, I made an achievement of 50 subscribers. Billy's, I don't know what he's at right now, but I think he's still trying to make 50. And I'm trying to stay ahead of 50. So 50 subscribers is a lot for us. And I think she's at like 570 or something. Okay, so buttons on your underwear in case if and you need them. There you go, Billy. So I have it up on my TV. I'll see if it'll drop off if I go over it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is see if I can't check this out, but I'll put this on a worker and chat to you guys a little bit and see if I can't make it work. I'm going to be in my YouTube for a minute. 538. What are you at, Billy? You're about at 38 right now, trying to make it 50, right? So that's way over 500. You know, it's weird how context is, right? Like, that's a lot. It's also like my son's 20, and you know, 20 years is like a lifetime for him because it literally is his lifetime. Excuse me, you're supposed to be helping me, worker, not making life harder. But okay, let me see. Guess we'll go here. Still working, hopefully. $36 subscribers. 38 now. Is that what it says? Sounds like Curtis is helping you out, buddy. Didn't say nothing about subscribe. Well, that's not even the right YouTube channel. Let's start with the right channel. There we go. You said customization, Billy? Or what? I don't remember. Let me get in the chat here. I mean, this might take me 30 minutes just to figure out what I'm doing. Thanks for subbing to Gasoline Billy Curtis. He's doing some good things. Go check out his stuff. So open YouTube Studios, go to Setting tab. Where the hell is Setting tab? Settings. Scroll down to redirect. Maybe you're talking about on OBS? How to rate YouTube. Maybe I'll look it up. Yeah, so mine says, so I'm doing the AI overview. You know how I am with AI. While you're live from your dashboard, go to your streams, my streams. How the hell I do that? Dashboard. Content? Huh. Alright, whatever. Well, I'll have to look at that, see if I can do it another time. Watch the video. Sorry, Curtis, sorry. Sorry. I tried to put it on a worker, but the worker didn't want to work. He wanted to do donuts in the field. Seems to be a thing here. Is she going live at in 12 minutes? Is that the plan, Curtis? Yeah, he did. He wanted to do backwards donuts and stuff. Yeah, I wonder if that's why I couldn't find what I was talking about, is because I need 1,000 subs, and maybe that's not something that was on there. When I was looking up the streamer bot stuff, I was noticing I really got to watch some stuff, which the streamer bot stuff is all old too. They had like different programs, and I kind of had to piece it all together. Yeah, it was crazy. 12 minutes, so okay, 7 o'clock my time. I gotta make sure that I pop the achievement before I get off, since I'm so close. Speaking of so close, turn this off. Scroll through everything. Let's go fill this up. We rolled a 2, Curtis. Congratulations. Still not 3. Where did I just go? The wrong direction. Thanks, Billy. We'll do it the old-fashioned way of raiding. Gasoline Billy's got a 1. Anybody get a 3 yet? Is it on a... You wanted your 10 cool points? I wish... I need to get like... Wish I could get an emoji to put that in there. I think you can once you get so many subscribers or whatnot, or you're cool, but I don't have enough of my own cool points to get that kind of stuff. Which on the challenge, Billy, I'm actually thinking about counting likes on videos for cool points to add at the end. $100 per like. Curtis is earning his cool points today. I'm just happy anybody showed up, to be honest with you. When I first started streaming, I was curious if anybody would show up, and I was like, well, this might be a quick stream. I do know that like kind of like Blue Roses is gonna be on in a little bit. Curtis has a job over there. We start kind of competing with everybody when we live stream for time, right? It's like watching videos. We compete with people for videos in our watch time. It's kind of like me streaming and recording. Streaming's really competing and winning over my recording. See if it'll pop. Also, my watch keeps telling me I need to get up and do something. It's gotta be close, right? Dang. Got 8 minutes. Oh my goodness, we're at 99. That's the wrong tractor. Come on, Walk, figure out what you're doing. It's like you haven't even done this before and you've been doing it for all day. Where happened to the tractor? There it is. I appreciate you, Marathon Watcher Curtis. I appreciate you. Yep. If you're lurking, we're all gonna go to Blue Roses in probably 7 minutes. I think she's going live according to Curtis. I haven't checked on my phone. She's probably gonna give us some jump scares, go after some murder fish or something. I didn't notice the environmental score either, Curtis. Was it up high? Oh my goodness. Watching chat and trying to drive. Six minutes. Harvester still running. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's when it goes negative that it's really bad. Like sometimes I have had it go negative, but is kind of a bonus on your, does help out somewhat. And then technically you use less fertilizer and stuff too, so it actually saves you money, plus you make extra money. You've seen the negatives? Yeah. It's usually when somebody just either buys a bunch of land and too fast and they can't take care of it, or they just completely forget what they're doing. If you start out and you take care of your one field and then move on to another field, like you get your one field up to in the 90s, usually that'll carry over every field you can buy. But if you start out with a bunch of money and you can just buy a bunch, then yeah, negatives. Harvester's still running. Got 4 minutes. Oh yeah. Also, you do need to get this. The soil does. If you don't get the soil reading thing, it does make a difference. Minutes. Harvester's 80% full. Sorry for the speed switch, but trying to get to the truck. Thanks, Curtis, for the encouragement. I'm guessing I don't have to put much in there, and I should get this achievement. Yeah, it's always going the wrong way. I thought I was going to run out of, it was going to fill up and not make the turn, but trying to make it look like I'm professional at this, Curtis. It's a little rough. I'm not cheating and using the cruise control either. Feathering that accelerator. Let's see if this is enough. Must have emptied it out. Oh man, did I not get it? There we go. We got it. Yes. My horses are crazy for it. We got the achievement. You guys awake now? That really wakes you up. That's okay, CC. We're just gonna get this achievement real quick. I appreciate you. Rusty is live too. Uh-oh. We're going to probably end the stream here. Curtis has a job as a mod for Blue Roses, which we were going to go there. I'm not cool enough to raid anybody, so like and subscribe and all that good stuff make me cool enough to be able to raid somebody and help me feel better about talking to myself while playing video games. I might have to go to Rusty Money, Curtis, but the plan was to go to Blue Roses, CC. We'll see it's either that one or Rusty Money. Thank you everybody for coming. CC, hanging out. Rusty Money Gaming, Gasoline Billy, Niagara Fats, Deep South Gaming, Farmer Willie B. Who else was with me today? Curtis. Thank you, y'all. I'm Walk Walk. I'll see you next time. Deuces.